Also, this is the promotional art that I made. Sofia, you have the privilege of being the only person with character arts yet. So, enjoy. That's the song, not the art. One moment. Ooh. Hope you guys like that. I spent 5 minutes on it.
5 minutes well spent.
Oh, fun.
Shattered Star. Session 2 of Shattered Star is starting now. Will they be killed by a spooky ghost? Tune in to find out. Smiley. Post the little promo piece there, and then also get out a little quick thingy-madoo on Twitter.com. Who posted? I was about to quote. Fuck me. Okay. I was about to quote the Sonic fan dub. Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com? Also, welcome in chat. Hey, Chicken Cup, I actually do have a campaign with only cat girls. That is something that I have. Yes, that's my Wednesday night campaign. I am one step ahead of you.
You know what the people want.
I do. And they want cat girls, apparently. Dream. Mr. Blue. Sofia? I can't find who you are.
Just put some cat ears on Yasu. It's fine.
It's a bit too late. And yeah. That's not enough cat bots or cat girls. True. I mean, listen. Dream pretty much started my transition into a cat NB, so it's gonna happen soon enough. All right, so that should be all of the relevant preparation. I suppose now I should actually do what the stream says I'm going to do. And thank you, Chicken Cup, for the and Freeze for the follows. It means a lot. But now that this is done, I should again do what the stream says I'm going to do. We got to this is Shattered Star, my Japan-themed Dungeons and Dragons campaign. As of the first session, we were introduced to our lovely players here and their whole vibe. We met. Oh boy, your in-character names. Gosh, we met Fennel, a flowerling. We also met Midnalynn, who is being played by Raven. Fennel is being played by Mr.Growley, or we'll probably end up calling him Bingus because their friend group calls him that.
Bingus, Growley, yep, I go by, yeah. Hi.
Sanguano, this like scarred cactus man, is being played by Mr. Blue here. The guy in the top hat, the bowler hat. And Sanguaro. And Dream is playing Dream because they haven't given me a character name. And, you know, at this point, we've committed to it. So we're going with the bit. Commit to the bit. Why is the overlay gone? Because I said it was gone. There we go. Whoa, that's a lot of emotes on my face. Jesus fucking Christ. Fentanyl? Also, fentanyl isn't... I followed because I have a mighty need to business your transition. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
That's Infus.
All right. I need money to truly fuel that transition. But for right now, I have cat ears and would love... I'm eventually going to commission more cat Sona stuff. But this lovely group of individuals made their way over to a inn in a town called Ido. And as you all came in, some of you were working here. Some of you guys were looking for work. But most of you, all of you, decided to stay the night because it was nearing the end of the day. The sun had begun to set, and throughout all of your travels remains the simple fact: everybody needs sleep. You all awoke in the middle of the night to a chill, discovering that something wasn't right. Fennel, being out and about, a waiter and servant who was working at the establishment during the night shift, noticed something seemed off during his rounds on the second floor. He was able to hear a strange, suspicious noise coming from one of the guests' room, and when he came to investigate, found the guest had died. Meanwhile, Dream was startled awake by a strange cold as well, and as they tried to leave the room, they found dripping on the walls the message, "Where is he?" written in blood. Upon trying to exit, they were attacked by a strange spirit, a yurei, that pinned them against the wall, attempting to strangle them with their cold hand. Only thanks to their dragon companion, Kin, were they able to escape after being restrained in this way. Soon after, the others awoke due to the chill, and they all managed to meet in these halls, but not before Fennel managed to take a look downstairs and see a massacre. About a dozen people downstairs, all strewn about and bloodied, red staining the floorboards. You came back up to try and see if anyone else was alive, only to see these 5 other people here. And that, I believe, is... Fennel put on his armor, got his things, and that is where we left off.
I'm actually still trying to get to them.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And now that we've done the good old-fashioned introduction, I can get back to the actual ambience that is playing in this moment, because you're not getting this peaceful stuff right now.
Oh, come on. We don't need to fight ghosts.
Yes, you do.
Something I don't know if it was established on the last game. How long have I been working here for? Or how long has Fennel been working here for?
I don't believe you made that very clear, but you can absolutely decide that for yourself.
Week or two?
Wait.
Let's say 2 weeks.
Yeah, Yeah.
Yeah.
Yasu
Yeah.
thinks the vibe of this inn has gone downhill and will leave a 1-star review.
They have Yelp in feudal Japan.
Apparently so. All of you still feel this very wicked chill within the halls. And the 5 of you sort of convene within this area. What would you do?
Alright, okay. I'm moving straight along. Straight to my door. I'm gonna...
Moving right along.
Please don't. Jesus, that brings up memories. Yes, going straight for my armor, yelling to everyone that there's ninjas or some shit going on. Just grab your equipment and stay clear as I get my gear.
Not ninjas. Ghost.
Well, I'm not gonna be listening to you just yet. My gear's in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like a ghost, my guy.
5 minutes!
But
Alright, so I'm gonna take my time putting my gear on in here.
What in Sam hell is going on?
Do I have another icon for my character, or is this it?
I can import that. One moment. I don't believe that I have that right now.
That's cool if you don't.
I can put that in real quick, but I don't believe I have it imported yet.
Hmm.
I will change it as soon as I can. But just know that you do have your stuff on right now.
Yeah.
A ghost is very upset that is what's going on. And we
Hey.
likely need to get outside to even stand a chance, frankly.
Alright, so what do I got?
Alright.
Chainmail? Yeah.
Let's get outside. I don't know if we can do anything from in here. Has anybody seen the ghost? Anybody know where it is?
How would we fight a ghost that is in this building, outside of this building?
You, cousin, what's going on here? You seen anything?
I saw
Uh,
nothing but a ton of blood downstairs. What the
Oh.
hell was this? Who said something about a ghost?
that was all of us. There's ghosts. There be ghosts.
Right, that would explain. So it's not ninjas then. It's not some sneaky bastards. That would explain why I didn't feel anything.
Well, a ghost is a form of sneaky.
Okay, fine.
Although there
Right.
is some minor crisis going on, Midnalynn will subtly be taking notes of the small Durgan.
All right, let's get out of here.
As like there are more people around to sort of like keep watch, the small dragon Keen will sort of just like look around and sort of tug at Dream's cloak.
Hey, are you okay? How you holding up?
Doing alright, although I wish I had some clothes that weren't covered in blood right now.
Mm, yeah.
And Sand,
How many
noticing
ghosts? Where
the-
are they? Okay.
Sand, noticing the tiefling absolutely covered in blood. Miss, are you all right?
Yeah, it's not my blood, it's this strange ghost blood that was coming out of the walls.
Oh, that sounds serious. We need to get out of here quick as we can.
Yeah.
Cousin, where's
It
the nearest
should be
exit?
only one ghost, at least I hope so. hope it didn't lock the doors.
Fennel, you would know that the windows are pretty thick and reinforced, are thick, but they can be broken. But also the front door is usually open. This whole section here is open air. You theoretically only have to climb up to the roof. But give me a perception check, everybody who's looking up right now.
Sure.
And yeah. Let's see. What did you all roll? Do you guys remember how to do that?
Yeah.
Or are you two the only one who are looking around?
Is that the right roll?
Yes,
I know
it
I
is.
made a
That's
lot of
right.
mistakes with persuasion and perception.
I did my
Hey.
best.
Were we all supposed to be looking up at the moment?
If you think you would be, then yes. If not, don't worry about it.
Well, I feel like if everybody else is, I probably would be looking up as well. Be like, what are you
Go
guys
for
looking
it.
at? And it's perception?
Yes. Oh boy. Well, you
Oh,
are
no.
a wisdom caster, so it's not as bad. Those of you who got higher than looking around, those of you who got below a 10, you really only notice that the fog, it's starting to get a lot denser. It's heavy and it's cold. So heavy that you feel like you're getting a little wet. It's misting, it's condensing against your skin and armor as if there's frosting over.
For the plant folk people, would this be an enjoyable thing or uncomfortable?
No, this would be
This is
very
going to
uncomfortable,
be awful
especially
for
for the
my
uncomfortable,
skin.
especially
We
for
need-
the plant folk. But you'll see those of you who rolled below a 10, you'll see the fog is just extremely thick and supernaturally cold. That much is obvious. But those who rolled higher, you will look up. You don't see any stars. In fact, you don't really see the moon either. You're not sure how. Fennel, you've been on the job and you know that it's around midnight right now. The moon at least should shine directly above you, but this fog, this haze is so thick that it seems to be blocking out that light. It is a strange it's almost as if it's not letting it get inside.
Something strange is going on around here. Guys,
We need to
I
get
need
out
to
of
get
here.
you guys out of here.
Lead the way.
Alright, the doors downstairs should not be locked.
Hey.
Is that, or if you guys want to be a bit risky, we can just jump for a window. It should be
Fennel?
smashable. Yep.
I would like you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh no.
That's a saving throw.
Yes. You got this. As you cross in front of the door.
Got it. I need to click the word, not the number. There you go.
Ooh.
damn, this fog really thick now.
it do be kind of thick though. You step out in front of the door, and I'm going to describe what happens in this moment. You will see the door in front of you burst open. A man with his throat crushed. And they are suddenly, it blows open because this ghost is pushing them through the wall, and you barely duck out of the way 30 feet before the man sort of, you see the light leave their eyes, and then they fall the 30 feet from the floor down to the bottom floor from the second. And in this moment, you see the spirit looking around at all of you. And it will repeat again. Let's see, what is it? Is it this one? This isn't working, is it? I don't expect it to.
I mean,
okay. Is it working?
It sounds like you're talking for a tube.
Yeah, that's not what I'm going for. Okay. That's the wrong one. Let's go with...
There you go.
You will all get one in this moment. That is the surprise round done. I need everybody to roll me initiative real quick.
Oh boy.
As Growley
How do I
just
roll initiative?
narrowed...
Sorry.
You will go to your character sheet and then you can click on the initiative word.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Also, my stream deck do be kind of acting up though. Give me one moment as I reset it.
Sophia rolled for initiative 3 times.
My mouse is acting up. It clicked 3 times.
I noticed. I did.
You should take that 10 thou.
I did actually. Alright.
These dice are such
You
BS.
all get to act before the creature does. You all see this thing here. It hasn't attacked directly anyone except for Dream. But what would you be doing? Fennel, you're up first.
Yes, and I am. This is the first. I'm not used to being first, and
Especially as a paladin, I think.
yeah.
They have no dex characters.
Not
Oh,
really,
okay.
no. Well, a ranger.
Yeah.
Ranger's pretty dexy.
I guess. I'll be just yelling. Is this the ghost you were talking about? Is this the freaking ghost? Shouldn't be swearing so much. Do paladins swear?
You can curse. I don't care. I myself don't do that. Don't.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Don't.
But do
Don't
paladins do?
The paladins I've met certainly
Depends.
do, but those are all vengeance paladins.
Depends on the oath and the player, honestly.
Okay.
It is entirely
Should have
your
thought
call.
about that.
Let's change the music a bit since it's in combat.
So the ghost is just floating there, yeah?
Yes. They just looked around at you saying, "Where is he?"
Who the hell is he? You've killed basically everyone in the building.
Give me a persuasion check.
That was initiative again. Sorry.
What? That one's inexcusable. That one doesn't start with a P.
No, I went to click on. I misclicked. You know, I got to click on the suitcase instead. I clicked on the dice.
Yeah, I'll fix your initiative.
Oops. Persuasion.
Yes. Holy shit, that's
You
not
don't need
the
to click on the
worst.
suitcase to do your rolls. There's a little
No. Oh
What?
yeah, that. Yeah.
that menu there.
Are you kidding
Yeah.
me? Those letters are smaller than what the bloody thing has.
Fair enough. You could also just double click your token to open your sheet.
Yeah. I'll start doing that from now on.
Oh, I can set elevation. Holy shit, I didn't know that. This thing is flying 30 feet up in the air.
What a nerd.
That's so
An
sick.
entire 30 feet.
Yeah, because it's above the drop off here on the second floor.
So it is on level with us.
Yes.
What an even bigger nerd.
It will, with an 11. You did ask them a pretty direct question. Let me see what I think. I need to think for a second, because that's not a very high roll, but it's not a terrible roll either. You will see it respond.
Is here. I know. Where is he?
That is all you get so far. Talking is a free this first talking free action roll. You got that. You can burn your action to try and continue the conversation. Bonus action and action to try and continue, but otherwise you're free to take anything else. Anime logic, talking,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't
I
still
love
know.
anime talk times.
Yes. I still don't know who he is. Not that I would want to help you in the first place. You have a... Not after all this. And I'm just pointing at the crew, my team that have just been killed. Not team, work staff.
Co-workers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Weirdly, give me either intimidation or persuasion. Whichever one you think is most appropriate for what you're doing.
I'm gonna go intimidation because that's charisma, and charisma's one of my highest.
Both of them are charisma.
Oh, okay. Well, then they both work the same.
Up to you.
Yep.
You
Intimidation.
will look. She will. So, first of all, are you burning your bonus action or action here?
Bonus action.
I'm gonna burn your sandwich.
They were guilty.
Not my sandwich.
They were here when it happened. They are not him, but guilty all the same.
You're free to make your action, or there's your action.
Mm-hmm.
What will you be doing to this thing?
Just a second. Guilty of the... Yeah, fuck it. Inexcusable are the numbers you have killed. And there's no description for my boomerang.
Fuck. I'll fix that. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It is a light,
Ooh.
finesse,
Oh, I don't have it.
thrown, returning weapon that is a melee weapon attack used or ranged weapon attack that uses strength. It's gonna deal 1d6 because that seems appropriate. 1d6 bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning,
And
yeah, would be.
He does psychic damage.
is an action with a range of targeting an enemy within 30. A short range of 15 and a long range of 40. That seems fair to me. Or let's say 20.
All my spells are back.
God fuck.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And now I just don't exist.
But where did you go?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I didn't do
Gamer.
anything.
Did you like hit backspace or something? Did you just delete yourself?
Apparently so. Fucking hell, man.
Me?
Yeah.
I haven't been touching anything.
Hmm.
I've just been here sipping my energy drink. Is there actually a ghost here?
There you go.
Oh god.
Shiggy, thank you very much for the raid. Hi. Hi. I appreciate that. I guess I should do the whole song and dance here. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I am Bootbot. I'm currently running a D&D campaign. I'm sorry I can't greet every single one of you personally, but I hope you enjoy the story going on here. They're currently fighting a spooky ghost in the middle of an inn, and they're trying to communicate with it. Alright. Sorry I had to, raid thingy, but that's the vibe. What's wrong with your sheet?
Oh, don't worry, I'll fix it later.
Okay. So what are you doing?
Actually, I need to check. Oh, I don't have control over my character.
That seems wrong. You absolutely should.
I think it's because that token is a different character.
Did you make a separate token for separate art? Because you can just
No.
swap those. Oh,
I didn't.
okay.
Click it.
Okay, wait. Nope, that's not me moving it.
Try moving it yourself.
Yeah, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's me now.
Okay. Right click it or double click it to open your character sheet. Does that work for you?
Yeah, there we go. Yep.
Okay. Use the boomerang again.
Okay,
Should be
let's-
fixed.
hang on. Yeah, there we go.
Attack, then damage.
Roll for attack. And we're doing just normal.
And
11.
11 will miss.
Alright.
You will see this thing. It doesn't even like hit it. It just sort of turns its head to the side and like sort of does like one of those anime moves where he like tilts their head to dodge the blows, and it'll just say,
Are you guilty as well?
Dream.
I believe I was there as well.
Yes.
Yes. It is your turn. You can either give your boy a command as a bonus action, or I can try to, or you can default to my control. Either way is okay.
How do I know like what kind of command I can give you? Or not you, but Keen.
Yeah. You can. So if you double click Keen, he acts on your turn after you.
Sorry, like
So it gets the
double-clicking.
same.
Is something supposed to open or like?
Yes, it is. One moment, let me make sure you own your boy. Because you absolutely should, but you don't. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Can you double click
Okay.
now?
Yeah.
Looking at their character sheet, you can see that you can command them to bite, to use their reaction to empower your attack, and that you can also see that they have resistance to something. However, you
Okay.
can also tell them, you can also be creative with their command, telling them to jump after something, or go somewhere, do something, help someone. Those are all within the
Okay.
purview of what's capable.
So, I see like that one, like if I want to like see more details about like the infused strike, something like that, like how can I see that?
You can
if I just
click
click on
on
it, sorry.
the word
Yeah.
to
Okay.
open it in the character sheet and click on the icon to put it in chat and use the ability.
Okay.
The Drake can use its reaction on its own, so you don't have to use your bonus action to command it to do that.
Oh.
Yes, but commanding them to bite or something is definitely, because they are a small boy. So right now, they really can only bite. They don't have their dragon's breath yet.
Wait, sorry. Is the ghost 30 feet away from us, or?
No, it is 30 feet elevated right now.
Oh, okay.
So it is
Do I-
the exact distance you see here, so which is about 20 feet. You could
Okay.
also take the opportunity to move. If you walk off the edge here, you will fall
Okay.
because it is a ledge. There's a railing here.
Yeah. There's like some trees below or something like that. Like
Yes, there are trees that you can land in them, and they
Okay,
are
can I-
close enough that you could climb back on, but it would
Interesting.
definitely need an acrobatics check
Yeah.
for you to
Can I
get
try and shoot
closer.
them with my longbow then?
Absolutely.
Something I can do? Okay. So. Sorry, how do I do this? Do I just like
Click on the icon in the
icon?
longbow from your inventory.
Okay.
And then in the chat box, you'll see a button that says attack.
And then normal?
Yes.
Okay.
With a 19, that will hit.
Let's go.
And click damage as well.
And then normal?
Yes. That arrow fires, and you'll see. And you will see that it sort of holds its chest a little bit as it sort of reveals an old wound that you managed to strike before
old
the
wound?
arrow. Yes.
Okay.
Your arrow pierces through their cloak, and you will see as like they try to dodge it, their cloak lifts up and the arrow flies into another stab mark in their side. They were stabbed in that place before. Before you have any time to process it, however, you will notice Keen's eyes will glow, and they'll just say, "Burn." And the arrow that you fire will become infused with their fire damage. And they will take
better than
another
nothing.
single point of damage. They
take
tried.
those.
They tried. We take those.
He's just a small boy right now. He'll get better.
He's just a
Forever.
widow guy. I'm just a widow guy. I don't know what you want from me.
There was an attempt.
An attempt was made for your dragon to do something. If you would like, you could also try to command him to move or do something else, but that is, I believe, your turn right now.
My turn?
That's your turn unless you have something else you'd like to do, like for movement.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Sophia, you suddenly you saw the ghost burst through the door, almost pushing Fennel through the wall. And you know roughly where it is as well, as you saw Dream pull out their bow and Keen sort of make their eyes glow to empower the strike.
Seeing it, do I know what type this is?
You'd have to actually have it in line of sight, which you do now. It is a Yure. But give me, that's just a general look for a word for.
By the way, you skipped Blue's turn.
I
Because
did.
Blue's after.
Hey, Blue,
because
it's your turn.
Boop.
Yeah,
Haha.
the
Because-
initiative mess up.
I'm
Wait.
not on the board.
How do
Yeah.
you see, like, what order? Like,
You can-
The cross swords.
Yeah, you can also right click that
Oh.
and pop it out of the thing.
So, Sanguaro, back to you. Sorry, I forgot.
Sorry. Having my turn skip kind of caught me off guard. It's just funny. I forgot what I was going to do. One sec. So, I'm assuming I heard the ghost just like fling two bodies out of a room, smashing through a door.
Mm-hmm.
So
You all
I'd
were
be
privy to that.
yeah. So me and the little owl, who's currently under my hat, I guess, would just be running over here and seeing what's going on, getting a better picture. And
You look out and see this lady flying in midair with a bloody clawed hand.
well, I guess we found the ghost. And did you kill all these people?
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Oh, that's actually really high. You'll see this lady look down, look around, and then you say, "Did you kill all these people?" And takes pause for a moment.
I need to find him. The guilty, but
They look down, and an insight check will tell you a bit more, but it's pretty clear to see as they look down at the sort of just random person that they have slain, looking for this man. They have sort of developed blood streaking tears along their face.
where is he?
You're free to make an insight check, and this one will be free.
All right. Oh.
You don't know the first thing of what the hell she means. Or, rather, you're welcome to come to your own conclusions, but I will tell you nothing more than what you see.
Now, miss, I don't know who this he is, but from my point of view, you killed a whole lot of people, and I can't let that stand. And I will take a crossbow shot at the ghost.
Go for it.
And it's not letting me attack.
Click the icon on your character sheet.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Ooh, you clicked it many times.
Yeah.
Apparently.
That now it's showing up. There's like a delay.
Sorry.
Make sure you actually had it equipped.
With a 22?
Yeah.
You are able to hit. Dealing 8 points of damage, 8, rolling an 8, getting an 11. You will see the arrow fly into her and into her heart. And what would kill like your average commoner, like normal person, most like non-adventurers have 5 hit points. She sort of looks at you and stares blankly, but still clutches at her heart. And you'll see that there is some ethereal blood dripping from there as well. Do you have anything else?
Yeah. San is kind of a little spooked by seeing this thing get hit by a flaming arrow and then a shot to the heart and be relatively unfazed. So his current thoughts is, we need to get the hell away from this thing. And we'll try and run.
You have your movement.
And then he gets closer to it.
And that's about all I can do.
As you head out, you will see the balcony, the exit to an exit downstairs from the second floor. No ladder, but you can make a jump for it if you wished. But that is your movement, and that is your turn.
Yeah.
Sofia.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. What would you be doing
Sir,
for
I
me?
think I was going to do a roll to see if I could learn more of the Ure.
Sure, give it to me. Let me see. What do you see? I'll give it to you with advantage as well, because of your subclass. What do you
What
see
roll?
with your spell?
Arcane. History.
Arcana, yes.
Or
Arcana, history, or religion would work. Either one. Roll again just to see if you crit. But that'll give you a lot of information.
That was already with advantage.
Oh, that was with advantage. Oh shit, never mind
Yeah.
then. You did great.
Yeah.
You look out. This thing. The first thing you know is that this thing is capable of probably far more than it is doing right now, as someone is opening the door and closing the door to the bathroom.
Yeah, I don't know who's playing with that.
It's the ghost.
You will be able to tell that this thing has some unfinished business, usually with relation to a place that has brought it. They usually manifest in places that they have strong attachments to, especially places where they were killed. And often when their killers are either in or near the location. You suspect that it is incapable of giving you straight answers. It can't articulate what is wrong with it. But there is a fog in its mind and a frustration that comes with its certain flavor of undeath. And rolling a 23, which is an exceptionally high roll for knowledge relating to the undead, you will once again feel a cold claw glide down your spine as you hear a woman's voice in the back of your head.
This one, she suffers. End her torment and bring her back home. Or you will return in her place.
Oh boy, how fun.
You will get another, this ghost may not be capable of straight answers, but your patron is. And as you hear this whisper, feel this cold hand on your shoulder, they continue. As soon as it loads, they continue.
Her killer is here. Find him. Bring him to me as well. There are many ways to do this. And I wouldn't step outside lest you freeze.
That is what you get for free on your 23 Arcana check. An absurdly high roll.
Very impressive.
From a very relevant situation. What would you like to do with your action, bonus action, and remaining movement?
For bonus action, I will do this. Yasu gives a sharp inhale. It shall be done. She glances to around before addressing the ghost. Do You remember the look of the one who took your life?
Everyone is privy to this information. And as they say this,
Honor-bound. Honor-bound. Monk. Honor-bound.
everyone here can like give me a history check as she says this, like desperately trying to remember details.
Say history?
History, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. God damn, Fennel. Honor bound.
Fennel knows their history.
You will and
I was only
Midnalynn,
supposed to be traveling through.
apparently so. You look around, honor bound monk. Who does that look like? Honor bound, you would believe a priest or a samurai of some kind. And you in particular would have some, and Midnalynn, you would also get that vibe as well. But you're wondering why this ghost can't find him. Perhaps they are warded in some way through divinity or arcane magics. That is your best guess. Maybe an abjurer or defensive mage of some kind.
Divinity, original sin.
Fennel, hearing that, you would know that there is a man here. There is a man who fits that description, but you were not aware that they were here. You'd only seen them one time, but with a 21, it vaguely reminds you of your employer, the owner of this inn, a man by the name of Kano Mabuchi. That is fantasy name generator. If it is not a real name, fucking don't kill me. But
Too
Hey,
late. I'm already
hold on.
dead.
Hold on to that, because I know I'm going to forget it.
Mabuchi Kano.
I have hard enough time with the English language. Another language is going to be just... yeah.
That is the name of the owner.
Okay.
You only spoke to him once when you were being hired, and they were a rather aloof, paranoid person, but you were able to calm them down with your flower scents, and that alone seemed to, that calming presence seemed to convince them to bring you on board. You don't know much of the history of this place. You're not a worker here. But as far as you're aware, this man is not on the property. Or shouldn't be.
Okay.
Sophie, I'm gonna say that your free action has been used. If you wish to continue the conversation, you must burn your bonus or main action.
As a bonus action, Yasu will say, "If you do not attack us, we can find your killer and bring him to justice. So you can move on from this unlife."
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
Same thing twice.
Yeah.
THSE
sometimes.
were both 14s LMAO.
They will look up at you and we're breaking combat initiative here, but I think for the purposes of the story, you will see her slowly fly and hover closer to you. And as she does so, you'll gain a better look at her features. She is a beautiful woman with long black hair, and her dress seems almost reminiscent of that of a shrine maiden. You'll also be able to get a better look at her wounds and see that she was stabbed multiple times, and underneath her clothes there are also burns and other scars, marks of scarring as well.
I may interrupt.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know if Sofia is typing something at the moment.
I am not.
Okay. I was just going to mention my employer's name and see if that... Well, the name you just said there. Not going to try to attempt it because I've already did. Kanuchi.
I'll allow it as a reaction. Yeah.
Yeah. Just to say their name in questioning. See if it gets a reaction out of the ghost.
But to finish my description,
Yep.
you will see all of her scars, all of her pain. Give me an insight check, but to gain some more information, but you do see that she offers you a cold, doubtful, but simultaneously hopeful nod and you'll see that she begins to almost lose her shimmer out of existence, but then Fennel says the name. But I want to resolve the insight check from Yasu first.
Normal inist.
Normal.
Insight.
Unless I specify, it's usually normal.
Alright.
You will see there are markings of someone who had been reprimanded many times. The pain that someone would see in a very, very, how shall I say, as you gain insight into her eyes will tell you that she had experienced this pain throughout her life. These scars were a consistent thing. And looking back at her, you will see that perhaps a history of abuse where she grew up that continued into her adulthood when she was finally killed by this man, presumably. And as she opens her eyes a little wider to stare into you, you will see glowing, brilliant red eyes. Magical, and beautiful, but unnatural. You suspect that might be a reason, that might be part of why she was treated so poorly. As she began to fade, though. Fennel. You say his name. And the lady will almost straight up take what I will say right now is a legendary action after Sofia's turn, because I imagine Sofia's turn ends here. Flies back to you and just stares at you.
Where?
And that is that Midna.
What's up?
It is your turn. You're able to hear and see most of this.
I don't have anything to do.
You want to pass?
Yeah.
Okay. The Yurei will sort of turn to look at all of you here, and I would like the party to give me a collective persuasion check. So everybody give me a persuasion check here. And I'll say thanks to Yasu, roll with advantage. Jesus fucking Christ. So that is a 17, a 19, a 22, a 17. Yeah. She will look at all of you, and every single one of you rolling above a 15 to sort of, after having this conversation.
You are not guilty. Where is he? Where?
And you will see that as this happens, she will slowly fade. But the cold air still remains.
Yasu looks to Fennel.
What in the hell was that about? No, I was wrong. Yep. Okay, what? Fennel is a bit confused at the moment.
I assume the name you just poke may be their killer.
We had a combat.
Yes,
Yeah,
you are.
So I
Let
suppose
me
not.
Combat's over.
Right.
Or at least this high tension moment is done.
But I know the ghost vanished because San is just like, we can't take this thing, we need to go.
You would have probably heard the conversation happening behind you, but if you didn't turn around to look, you probably wouldn't have known. I'll leave that to you. If you want to roll for it, you can, but I'd say
yeah,
there's a good chance you did.
I can't communicate with you. You're out of the 30-foot range.
I'll just go perception, see if I noticed.
No,
Oh.
you do not.
No, I don't. So I am just gonna go out of the balcony. I heard the
Give
thing about
me-
going outside and freezing, so.
Give me a constant. No, you didn't. Yasu did. Give me.
No, like I as a player did. So
Yeah. Give me a Constitution saving throw as you go outside into the mist.
yes.
Cool. That is successful. Give me one moment.
Cool. Ha.
Sorry, I had someone interrupt me. But, so here's what's going to happen. Maybe not that big. Yeah, I'll draw this out here. And it will end there. So coming from here-ish, you will see, let me just get something correct. You will step outside and you will feel a blistering cold, ghostly air fill the room. Okay, that's not.
Pretty though.
Does
Yes.
look nice.
As you see, as you step outside, you will find that it is freezing cold due to your save of a 15. You do not fall prone to oh geez. You do not gain a level of exhaustion. But you will take what will you take? My notes say, wow, I am not nice. Holy shit. 11 points of cold damage as you step outside and become overwhelmed by this sudden immense feeling of cold.
Didn't take any from the temporary health.
Yeah.
I will remove your temporary health and give you 5.
Yay.
You are not dying. You are free to move away if you wish.
I'm gonna realize it is unnaturally cold outside, more so than in the building. Just like, I assume grasp my throat because ice is like forming around my face and whatnot. Do a quick gasping breath and just head back inside. Coughing. We cannot go outside. It'll kill us. Something out there way too cold.
That is fine. I know what we must do.
Where's the ghost? Not seeing the ghost anymore and not knowing it's vanished.
I convinced it to leave us. As long as we try to find her killer.
Oh, this is one of them vengeance deals, huh?
Wait, so she was murdered by someone in here, and she found it justifiable to murder everyone else in this building? Aside from us.
It occurs to that
Go
it
ahead.
might exactly be what happened. But Yasu, it would occur to you that perhaps not many people would be willing to speak to a ghost.
All right.
Not many speak to the dead. Very still know how to speak to them.
I still don't see how that's justifiable for murdering everyone. Like, murder someone you can't communicate with? Is that what I'm hearing?
I think that's a bridge we're gonna have to cross when we come to it, but for now, I think that ghost is preventing us from leaving, and if its killer is here, and that's what's keeping it here, we need to deal with that, or we're gonna die in this building.
Ghosts tend to not have much of their senses left. But yes, he is correct.
So we've got to kill guy's name. Yeah. In order to get out of here.
Wait, we need to kill him?
What?
I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting everything together on this.
Okay. So, he killed the ghost? Or the guy? Or will killing the guy kill the ghost? Or will killing the ghost kill the guy? Well,
Killing him will help the ghost move on.
He can't, like, repent for his crimes in any other way besides
Yeah,
dying?
just add one more body to the pile, why don't we?
Cousin, you worked here for a while, I assume. You know this place has any, like, safe rooms? Any place somebody might hide?
I've only been here for about 2 weeks. I don't know anything.
Give me I'll say a just flat intelligence check, Fennel. No advantage, just flat intelligence.
Any check?
Here's what you do know. The owner of the building, the person whose name you spoke, has a room on the first floor that you've only ever seen locked or him enter. And typically when they do enter there, they do so when no one is looking, as far as you can tell. You're not exactly sure what's inside, but it's their building, their rules, doesn't really matter. They pay you. In addition to that, you're not sure how you would go about opening it, but you've never really tried. You've
No.
never seen anyone really try.
I wouldn't have a reason to.
Mm-hmm. Well, with a 17, you would have heard actually, give me a perception check. This will be like a perception check over your time at working here. And because this has been over the course of a week, I'll allow this one with advantage. A perception check with advantage.
Okay. So that didn't
That
help.
is a 9.
Oh.
Oof.
Hey, it had to have done a bad roll somewhere.
Yeah. There are rumors about the master's room, but you're unsure what they were about. You kind of made a point not to pay attention to them. But something's up with if you kind of regret not listening more given everything that's happening now.
Okay, so I might as well let my... Oh, I might as well call my team at this point, but I might as well let my team in on just who this guy is. He's my employer. He's the boss of this place, and as far as I know, he's not here.
Do we know
So-
that like everybody else in the building got killed? Like we're like totally sure there's like no other survivors?
Oh, I would love to do a run and search, but I think that might take too long.
You would know that these kills have all been like... This ghost's MO has been to crush the throat first so that they can't scream. So
Fair enough.
there is a chance that some people are still sleeping comfortably. It would absolutely take time to check.
I mean, I just figure like if there's any other staff here, maybe they know more about your boss, which could be helpful potentially. Situation.
You are absolutely welcome to search the building.
It's a good idea.
It's also the top room where... what was the information I know about the top room where my boss usually hangs out?
There is a room in the first floor where the boss is, that supposedly the boss's bedroom, despite him never, according to you guys, never ever being there.
Alright. I say we check for survivors, see if we can find anyone alive. But if we want, we can probably find some answers in this room. I don't
this is
feel
the
right about
second floor.
breaking my contract. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
All right. So we'll look for survivors and check on your boss's room, I guess.
Can you show me to that room? It may be best if we do both of these things, just in case.
Sure.
You... Alright, so, are you guys splitting up? Or are you all going together? And what are you all doing?
Do we
So
want to split
Fennel-
up or stay together?
You can cover more ground splitting up, but obviously there is the risk of splitting up.
If we do split up, there is something I'm going to ask the split up party to do.
You work
would that
here, you
be?
know the place.
Oh, I'm going to guide everyone to where the boss's door is. I'm just going to tell someone to go check the cook.
Whatever we do, let's try and do it fast. We don't know what's going to happen the longer we wait.
So you're all headed to the...
I need to
sorry.
take a quick whiz break, so just take control
Alright.
of my character and downstairs and that.
Yeah, we can take a 5 if you guys want.
That'd be good. I'd like to get some water actually.
Yeah,
Alright.
alright. That is perfectly a-okay with me. Let's play something not fucking terrifying for once. Please, God. Yeah. That's yeah. But how have you guys been liking the campaign so far? Those of you who are still here.
Really enjoying it thus far.
Yeah, it's spooky, atmospheric. You're doing a good job setting the tone.
Thanks. I'm doing my best. I'm just trying to keep everybody engaged as best I can.
I mean, I get really involved in stories and the like this, so I am very invested in
Yeah,
what's
I'm
going
glad.
on.
Apparently someone in my chat thinks you are looking crisp, Blue.
Oh boy.
Yes, yes.
Blue is very crisp.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very cactus.
Crisp as a crisp cracker.
Hey there, Ginger. How's it going? You caught us on a bit of a small break here. We have some people in the bathroom, some people getting water. I myself might be stepping away in just a moment. I'm just taking care of a few things on my end. But you're more than welcome to stay. We just took a bit of a 5 here. I'm doing great. We're running D&D, and you came in just in time for me to actually be able to talk to chat. What a concept.
I'm doing
Speaking to
wonderful,
chat.
Ginger.
I'll be back in just one moment, but yeah.
Actually,
still
hearing
trying
water
to-
made water sound good.
Nice. I'm still trying to
This
figure
is
out my
Foundry.
character.
Covert.
Foundry VTT. This is the virtual tabletop system that we are using. It is, in my experience, one of the better ones, and it's like a pay once kind of deal, and then you've got it forever. And only the host needs it.
It's very robust and useful.
Yep, I'm a big fan of it. I've used it for the past few years. I've been streaming, and I definitely recommend it to anybody who's looking to play their own Dungeons and Dragons games.
I just thought of something useful I can do once the break's over.
Absolutely. Be as
I'm gonna
useful as you
send-
want to be.
I'm going to send the Muffin to search the building
Ooh.
for survivors.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
I don't think this muffin's a man.
To the Muffin Man.
Anyone who knows Sanguaro now knows the Muffin Man.
Oh god, am I the Muffin Man?
You are now the Muffin Man.
You are the muffin man.
Muffins.
Well,
All right.
well, San doesn't do gender. He's just cactus. I'm the Muffin Cactus.
The muffin prick.
I don't have spikes yet. That is a racial feat I'll get at some point.
Become the muffin baker.
Yeah. It's lucky too, because
Shattered Star, Asonia. The name is shared for a reason, but not the reason you'd think.
Hello, Asunya.
hello.
I can
hungry,
tell
but
you
I'm not
for
about to
plot
make any
reasons
food.
why. Asonia, I can tell pretty much only you why the name is shared, but it will spoil a bit of this campaign. only members of Shattered Steel. Why Shattered Star has a similar name.
Oh, is this
no
one of your other
spoilers.
players?
Yes.
Oh, hello.
Asunya is a
I-
lovely person and a agent of fucking chaos. But we love it here.
Okay, so not
Wait,
the regular chaos.
Shattered Steel, was that one of the ones I was watching?
Agent
with
of
the
Chaos.
Crazy
Yes.
cult
I
leader?
like them already.
No. Hmm.
Chaos. We're here to kill chaos.
Which chaos? There's a lot of them.
You're right, there are.
This whole killing chaos business may take a while. There is at least 50 chaos.
Oh shit,
Oh,
that's
man,
a lot of
that-
chaos.
I'm prepared to deal with like 2, maybe 3 chaos, but not 50.
Alright.
I mean, I never back down from a challenge.
Alright. Well,
I could take 5 pretty sure.
in that
But
case,
6 is right out.
I'm pretty much ready to go. Is everyone else here?
Dream here.
That is
Yep,
a no.
I'm here.
Oh,
There we go.
all right.
I'm eating pretzels, so I have my mic muted.
Okay.
Crunch, crunch.
Then I will continue on with the first floor.
Music's working properly now. Don't know why it wasn't working last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad because I like making you guys feel spooky.
Very spooky.
But you are all going to head down to the first floor from what I understood.
I have
The
a
sort of
question about the music.
Yes.
Are you at all taking control of it, or is it just speeding up at the right moments?
No. Oh, I'm pausing it and playing it.
Oh, because no, when you did like scenes where the ghost was right next to me, the music sped up.
Oh no.
I guess that was just.
I didn't speed it up.
What? All right, that's just that's just good timing then.
I have listened to this track thousands of times, so I do know it.
I wish I had some cheese to dip these pretzels in.
But if you want to know what the music is, it's this one. It is actually Tyler Yure.
Alright.
But moving right along, you
Yes.
all start to take the stairs and head down to the first floor once more. And I will move your characters and gather you all henceforth. Boop.
Yes, that is your name.
As you move around, you will see the same scene that Fennel saw. People here are dead, fully and entirely. You will see people strewn about, and there's some blood splatter everywhere. And you will see they all have the same like cold, necrotic, crushed windpipe and claw torn through their chest. But
That's a lot of crushed windpipes.
yes, it is morbidly efficient. But as you do this, kindly give me a perception check, everybody.
And yet quite inefficient too when you were trying to get information. Perception check, is it?
Ah. Whoop. Ignore this.
Hey, small numbers.
I seen it. That person came back to life.
Yeah. I'd unfucked
Miracle.
something.
Hey, I saw some of the blood splats move.
I
Well,
hope-
you know, sometimes you fuck up a map.
Shame that all this Lego men died.
He looks so happy though still.
Yep, somebody needs to build the Lego hospital. Or the Lego
Man
morgue
has
at this
fallen in
place.
Lego City.
The Lego morgue at this point.
Build the Lego morgue. Make tasteful funerals for the dead. The new depression arc of Lego City. Hey!
Hey.
Sorry, you just got me going. And I
Lego
had to.
morgue. That's dark.
Yeah, I regret nothing though.
No
But you're all
regrets.
free to move.
Melt
your
down the
character.
citizens and remold them into new ones.
Apparently,
Jesus
my
fucking
owl.
Christ!
That is
That's dark.
that is dark.
my owl and your owl have merged, or potentially my owl has eaten your owl.
Nope.
That seems like it's
My-
something that would happen all the time. Like,
My owl is under my hat.
okay.
So, San is pretty aghast at all the carnage, all the innocents dead, and he's gonna pull his cap off, and all of you are gonna see what looks like to just be, for some reason, a strawberry frosted muffin covered in rainbow sprinkles sitting on his head. And then he's gonna give a little
Why
whistle.
do you?
What the?
Uh,
What?
And then he's gonna say, "Come on down, little buddy. Need your help." And then it's just gonna start moving around.
Yasu makes a face.
You will just see the little guy step down, and because he's fucking tiny, I apologize in advance. Nobody else hear this. Only San will hear.
It's a penguin.
They sort of communicate in grunts, but they are able to understand, and you can kind of get a pretty good vibe for what they want through said grunts.
Penguin muffin owl. My favorite.
But
And
everybody, as they came down, did they give me a wisdom check? A perception check? Oh, you did.
I was not
Did you?
aware we were rolling for that.
That tracks. Tracks, because I don't see your thingy here. So give me... Okay. Dream
I was wondering why I
and-
couldn't see San on my thing. He's behind the pillar.
Oh.
Wait, what pillar?
Well, you're the one behind the pillar.
Oh yeah, I'm the one. Because I'm in the garden technically.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm pretending to be a bonsai.
mm,
Blending in.
Stealth.
Although I don't know why I'm doing this. The threat's already over.
You
For
will...
now.
San and
I've eaten too many of these pretzels.
Dream You smell soup.
Tasty.
Like, there are
What kind of soup?
miso.
Oh.
Like, you can smell the wood burning from like the hot coals that are underneath all of the hot springs and the saunas nearby, the bathhouse that is still here that no one's gone into, but also notably coming from the main like inn tavern area, soup.
Now's your time, soup.
Is that the
Take a
name of your
bath.
owl?
No. We call Sofia soup. Sometimes.
And
Yeah.
apparently they need to take a bath.
Because we can smell them.
Time to put my soup powers to the test.
All right.
Alright. Cousin, do people usually cook this late here? Because I can smell some pretty strong soup.
Would I know that?
No, or typically only when ordered and you haven't brought any orders. Like, typically things are made so late here that like there's only ever one cook like down here this late because there's just nobody here. And they only really make stuff when you bring the order because no one is really looking to eat at midnight, usually.
Alright.
I mean,
I'm gonna-
not really. Maybe the odd occasion if someone's come in late for like a snack, a meal or something, but no. It is a bit odd.
That is a little odd. I'm gonna give a little whistle, and the muffin's gonna hop up on my hand, and I'm gonna tell him, I need you to go search the place, see if there's anyone else alive.
They go off and go flying.
That reminds me of a lemming.
Sounds like a banjo character.
It's Tui.
They will confirm that like the smell is coming more from the kitchen here. There's no like windows, but like there's no windows, no. It's just a closed door here. And you will just, as you step in, you will overhear the sounds of. This fire is actually probably put out at this point. Or if it is still going, it is more smoldering embers and
Yeah.
it's not quite as big. So let's give its radius light. And you will see the source of the smell is coming from the kitchen.
So, gonna follow my owl. Or the muffin. Should we prefer?
Midnight, you will just see like a muffin just hopping about, going over. And your own owl will say, "It is taking everything not to eat that thing." Before, like, settling on your shoulder. And
They would,
as
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, never mind.
Okay. San, as you
You
open
three
this door-
coming. Addressed to Fennel and Dream.
Oh, I thought we were going in opposite directions. Are we all going together?
Up to you.
So I thought we were going to go to my
First choice.
boss's door. Did we agree that we were separating or not?
No.
I don't
We
think
did not
were-
make a plan.
We just all went downstairs and we're like, okay.
We're all kind of frazzled.
Alright,
There's murders
everyone
everywhere.
do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah. Rule 1 in D&D, always split the party whenever you can.
I'm gonna jump in the bush and be a bonsai.
You know, Fennel, that your boss's room is down this hall. This hall. This. Why the fuck? This hall. Past the main bath and all the way down. Spoken like a two-dream worker. Yes. But San, as you open the gate here, you will see a woman who looks kind of tired and eepy. Just sort of like almost falling asleep on top
She's
of
alive.
a big pot of miso soup. And you will just hear her go, whoa. You, friend of... Oh. You, a friend of Fennel's?
Can't say I am. Only just met the guy.
Oh.
Now, I don't mean to alarm you.
Give me an
But,
insight check.
Alright.
Never mind.
I don't
Never
mean to
mind.
alarm you, miss, but, this place is haunted. And, we may be, in a bit of trouble.
What? Wait, who do you... And then she finally, like, looks past you at the sort of blood-stained, or, some of the bloodstains behind you. And you will see that she straight up drops the knife that was in her hand. And sort of just like is in shock for a moment.
Now, I understand this is a lot to take in, but this place seemed to be haunted by some kind of vengeance ghost or something that seems to have some kind of deal with the owner of this place. It has done its best to make sure we cannot leave, and the building is currently surrounded by some kind of deathly cold fog.
Haunted. But... give me an insight check. And Midna, you were here as well. You can also roll.
Really? So close to a 19.
I believe the good rolls are only upstairs.
Yeah, maybe.
Holy shit. Midna, you did roll a 10, so that is barely enough to get you the bare minimum of information here. This place is haunted. That... The look on her face tells you that she's wasn't expecting this. But there's something, like, she's taken off guard by this knowledge, but she isn't afraid necessarily. Or not as rattled as the average person. She's shocked by the scale of the death, but the fact that it is haunted is not rattled her.
Yeah, ghosts. What are you gonna do?
She'll like give you a little laugh. You
That
familiar?
wasn't in character.
Oh. Okay.
That was just like an interpretation of them, like how they're reacting.
Yeah, roughly.
Ghosts can't live with them. Can't live without M.
Yep.
Alright.
She will say, Are there other people who have survived?
We're not currently
And-
sure.
Okay. Do you know anyone else, or is it just the two of you?
We've got some other people here. They've been caught up in this mess. We're currently trying to find the owner.
Her eye. Give me another insight check as you see her face will change a little bit when she says that. God damn, man.
Seriously?
Real?
Oh my god. Her eyes will go a bit wide. That's all you really tell. My fucking god.
Midnalynn ain't paying attention to shit.
Oh, this is secretly the owner, but you don't know that.
She'll look up at you. Okay. I'll follow along. I haven't worked here too long, but I think I know where the room is. I've not.
And she'll like just quiet, like step outside, pick up the knife that she had with her, and just slowly try and avoid stepping on all this blood as she makes her way over.
Lead the way, miss.
As you all leave, you will see actually Midna, your owl is a person that can make checks too.
I suppose.
My owl is a muffin.
Yeah. The two of you, give me one check at advantage
Oh,
for
that's.
I did say at advantage.
Oh,
So
okay.
give me another one. Just like as a retroactive, like, did they catch anything sus or not? Okay. Okay, that's less, that is more than a 1.
Muffin insight at advantage.
That is a 13 and a 14. Muffin's sort of like, the vibe you get from Muffin is a quiet sort of
Villager noises.
very, very suspicious, but also don't think they mean you any harm.
So they know more than they're letting on.
Yes, that is the vibe you get. And Luna will quietly just whisper into your ear, Midna. I think that this one seems rather attached to that knife of theirs. More so than your average cook. She was ready to stab San. I'm unsure what the best course of action is. What do you think?
will be cautious.
Hmm.
I know nothing yet, but can't hurt to keep an eye out.
Yes. She could have attacked, but she didn't. That's worth something in this situation, I suppose. And that sort of quiet conversation happens as the three of you, I'm just going to move you all a little closer for the
Oh.
sake of...
Can you move my token back for a second? I had my tokens like connected.
Oh, I'm sorry. As the three of you will all sort of travel along back with everyone else here.
I had my tokens overlapped and connected so I could move them together effectively.
All good, all good, all good. So as for the other four, you will, like, Fennel, you will pass by this room, which is the bathhouse, and you will keep walking through, and as you step down the hall, you would know these are also some more servants' quarters as well.
Yep.
And you know that the room that they've said before is this one here. Dream, would you also be following?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna move your token.
Yep.
Shoo, and you saw through the map, but
Would Keen like to come too?
yes.
Hi. Hi, I'm here. Okay.
It is this door here. Oh, except you can't see through it. Haha. Sorry. Ignore. Ignore that. You know it's the one down this hall. And otherwise, that's... no one's ever really opened it.
This is these quarters right here.
Yes.
I was stating that. I'm just gonna
May
thump
I?
on the door and just yell, "Boss, we got a situation."
Cool. You knock on the door?
I'm not expecting an answer. As soap just flips.
Suddenly, 8d8 fire damage.
No. No, not 88. You knock on the door. Give me a perception check.
There we go.
Your knock didn't make a sound against the door.
Huh? Okay.
There was zero sound. Like, typically, any door would make a percussive, like, doom, doom. But with this one, it is as if you just lightly brush your fingers, your finger on it, as if you were
That's
pushing a button.
sus.
The heck is this sorcery?
That is what you see right now. What
Okay.
you hear, rather.
Do either one of you two know anything about magic doors?
Not particularly.
Maybe a bit.
You are free to give me an Arcana check if you
Let me
wish.
take a look.
Alright, swap positions. Not a thing.
It ain't no boy, that sure be a door, and it sure be having some magic.
I have come to a conclusion.
Which is
This is a magical door.
insightful.
Yes, this floor is made of floor.
Yasu is just going to try to open the door.
You will put your hand on the doorknob, and as you do, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Instant death.
Oh, that wasn't a nat 1. Half death.
Only a little dead.
Yeah.
Yasu,
All the good rolls were upstairs.
I didn't really have any
suddenly-
good rolls upstairs or downstairs.
I had one good one downstairs.
You suddenly do not believe there is a door here, as you were given a command that says ignore. There is no door. The door doesn't exist.
Wait, sorry, all of us think that there's no door?
just Yasu here.
Oh, okay.
As you touching the doorknob and attempting to open it triggered a spell of some kind. There is no door. And you were the only one affected.
Just to double check. Sir, I just think that door is a wall, yeah.
Yes, that is what you think.
Yasu just makes a face and looks to everyone else, then to the non-existent door. Why am I staring at this wall?
Wait, that's no wall. I've seen my boss go in there.
Give me another wisdom, and I guess that would be intelligence saving throw instead of wisdom. Now I guess it would be an intelligence saving throw. Yeah. So it's an illusion. So give me an intelligence saving throw now. As you get told, no, that's not a wall, it's a door. You have to squint. And then oh, now you see it. There's a door here. Whoa.
Why? Does your boss need an enchanted door that makes someone think it
I don't know. Maybe he's really sick of
is a
complaints.
wall?
Maybe the Karens are really getting to him. Out of the way, I'm gonna kick it down.
I don't know, man. Seems kind of sus.
Ian will sort of just say that. All right, give me an athletics check to try and kick
I
it down.
agree with the dragon.
Yeah, I'm smart.
I think
No,
that
that's
dragon
accurate.
only speaks Draconic.
No, they speak common too.
How else are they going to run their gambling side game if they can't speak common?
It says language is Draconic.
Athletics. Oh god, yep, Fennel sucks.
Yasu will help with the door kicking.
All right, then roll with advantage because I am positive you have more strength than Yasu.
Oh, I got 15 of strength. It was +2.
Roll again.
Alright,
Roll again.
I'll roll again. Nope.
Well, it was definitely higher. Between the two of you, you all kick the door open and scuff it up. And I need the both of you to Give me a
Hey, you
dexterity
two want to
saving
help
throw.
kick the door?
Nope.
Oh no. Fennel.
Oh no.
Oh no, Fennel. I'm
Hey,
so
I got
sorry.
all the high rolls upstairs. Just
Oh no.
give it to me.
Fennel falls on their ass.
No, that's not quite it. So here's what's gonna
Fennel now believes he is a door.
Fennel now takes 10d6 plus 40 force damage.
You're not entirely wrong here.
Oh no.
Hope you have a backup character.
I do. His name is Fennel.
As the two of you suddenly feel this like light emerge from the door as they sense like a hostile energy, and then all of a sudden the energy becomes faster and more vibrant before glowing incredibly bright, and everything within a 10-foot area.
All
Hey.
my eyes.
Hey,
Oh no.
Dream,
Yes.
you are a lucky bitch. You are just outside of it.
My eyeball is just right outside
You-
the super bright radius.
You will all suddenly get blinded and blasted, taking wow, you rolled excessively low. Taking 4 points of damage as this brilliant blinding light shines on you. And as this happens,
Radiant damage?
yes. Dream, give me a perception check as this happens.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I'm
Big.
absorbing this.
Somebody has to be rolling well.
It,
Balancing out the numbers here.
it burns away. Fennel actually doesn't even take health damage from this because they had that temp HP. But the people who got blasted by it didn't see it, but you were able to avert your eyes and look back just fast enough to see a paper talisman against the door
Dang.
burn away after it was marked with different sigils.
So wait,
you
so the paper talisman wasn't on the door before when we were looking at it, but now we see it?
yes,
Okay.
one
interesting.
paper talisman went off, and as the blast went off, you were able to see the door was covered in, during this explosion of energy, the illusion that was hiding these went away. You saw the door is covered with different talismans, paper talismans all over it.
Oh,
You think that it probably is a normal door, but brute forcing your way through the door may prove deadly.
okay.
As there are enchantments and evocations and other defensive magics all over this thing, and while they are inactive, they are also invisible.
Okay.
How quickly does Dream mention this?
I mean,
Has Dream mentioned it yet?
I guess I haven't said it out loud, but I'm like, did you guys see those talismans that were on the door just then?
My eyes are on fire!
Yeah, I just want to preface that the other two straight up become blinded for a few seconds.
I didn't
And-
notice. I was a bit distracted at the time. That they were
And
blinded
then-
at the light.
And then, like, after a few moments, like, it takes a minute out of in-game for your eyes to recover. And you'll still be talking to them while they're, like, blind.
Jesus
Mop.
Christing crap, I'm not doing that again.
Yasu's hand was held up about to fire an eldritch blast but then stops. Wait, talisman.
I don't know if we should force the door. There was a lot of what appeared to be paper talismans all over it. I'm not sure why they only appeared when the light shone, though.
You are all welcome to give me a religion check. And as you guys are doing this, the other two, the other three, make their way over to the hallway, able to sort of see the others. Holy shit, Dream has
Greatest roll of
never
all
stepped
time.
foot in a church ever.
Would Yasu have advantage due to her history and backstory or normal?
Straight up, yes. Yes, you would.
Would Fennel know anything about the paper
Actually, yes. Give me another one with advantage here.
being... Okay.
The only one who would like be rolling flat would be Dream, and I'm sorry, that negative one int is showing hard here.
Wait, was that me you told to roll again? I should have been paying more attention.
Yes, you fell.
Okay. Okay, so I just rolled
You roll a
13
14.
and a 14. Yeah.
Yasu rolls a 23. Paper tags, paper talismans, they're used by religious temples, as far as you're aware. Sometimes they carry spells, sometimes abjurative charms, but they're sort of wards that offer protection of some kind. You know that much, but Yasu, you would know that they're typically they are defensive. They are not meant to bring harm unto others. The enchantment talisman, that tracks. That 100% tracks. They are meant, in addition, anything that is meant to cause harm to undead creatures, that, or like demons or hostile monstrosities, that also makes sense. But typically, any more offensive, evocative in the like school of magic evocation use of these paper talismans is considered extremely taboo and improper, only unless used by very specific members of the of different temples, typically extremely high-ranked people. What that would tell you is either this man... So the two options are this man is a high-ranking church of like official within a shrine of somewhere, or they have taken it upon themselves to go against the will of their divinities, divine organization, and potentially against the will of, depending on whatever deity they serve, the will of their god or goddess, using this for such a reason.
Would Yasu know how to counteract this talismans?
You would know that one thing that could be done would be to set them off somehow while you weren't nearby, or the talismans really only bar the doors. if you were to break through the wall or the ceiling. That might be a way.
Any of you want to break a wall or Kelling?
Kelly. Sorry.
No. I was going to say, would I know
Selling.
of an alternate way to get in there? No, I wouldn't.
No, you would not.
As we're approaching the others, I assume we saw the flash and at least know something's going on. But
Yes,
The
you did.
flash and Fennel swearing.
I'm gonna use the plant people psychic language, familial telepathy, to let Fennel know that this lady that's coming with us, I don't know what, but she seems to know more than she's letting on.
Mm, mm. I was gonna say I'd try to find out who I can, but I don't know who you're talking about.
You guys are free to move.
Yeah.
Like, I'll move Keen
Also,
over
we
so that
may
you
be
guys...
about to deal with a heretical priest or a very high-ranking priest.
Oh, hey, it's, cook lady. I know her by name, so...
her name is Anya.
Anya.
Because I'm unoriginal and spy family.
Oh.
Anya.
Yes. No surname. Or at least you never found out. Or she never told you.
Well, I'll be ecstatic that she's still alive and ask if she's
She will
alright.
give you a very warm smile.
Fennel, you're okay.
Yeah,
I'm
something
glad.
whack is going on.
Well, there weren't any windows or open doors in the kitchen. Nobody had come with any orders, so I didn't know until just now.
You're absolutely fine. No scratches, no bruises, no ghosts strangling you.
No.
Okay. You don't happen to know how to get into the boss's room, do you?
Give me an insight check.
Inside.
I'll say with advantage.
Yasu peeks around the corner. We really need to get in there.
Good thing. I will tell you, Fennel, the two of you got hired. She actually got hired a little bit later than you. And also volunteered willingly for the night shifts as well. Despite being a very, at a glance, being a fairly, laissez-faire, sort of chill person who seems very sleepy at night. So that's what you sort of know about her before this. Now, otherwise though, she's been good company, just a little bit yawny and eepy. With a 21, you can, in her eyes, you will see the look of someone who has asked herself that question almost every night that she's been working here. You can tell that she has thought of that exact thing again and again and again. And she will just, with a smile, trying to compose herself and give away. You will tell she's trying to not give away much. Smile back to you and say,
Well, I would suppose the front door, but I mean, why do you ask?
Whatever's going on has something to do with that room and our boss.
Oh, the ghost?
The ghost, everything around, the fog, the freezing cold outside.
Okay. But... Give me a...
let me
So I want answers on what's going on here, and I believe the boss is the only one that has them at this moment.
She'll look around. She'll sort of like eye you up and down.
I am in my full armor as well. I don't think she's ever seen me in that.
Yes. She'll look at you. I don't believe I've ever seen this from you before. Are you a warrior?
I'm gonna put my hand on my chest and stand tall and just say, I'm a paladin of beauty. I stand to protect those. Yeah. I stand to protect the beauty of within people and all around. I need to think of something better than that, but that will do for now.
She will give me another insight check. This one is flat because you're not calling on you're not quite calling. No, I'll still give you advantage here. Anyone else can also roll these insight checks while this conversation is happening too. You guys are absolutely free to snoop.
Yeah. I think I've put something together, but I'm not sure if my character has.
That's fair. Fennel with a 21. She gives you a warm smile. And there is a look of admiration and quiet frustration as she says,
Well, that's good. The world could always use more people like you.
and you get the vibe she would have needed someone like you a long time ago. But the time for that has sort of passed. So, what do you know about the door so far? Have you tried touching it or breaking it in?
We've tried opening it, we've tried kicking it. Both were bad ideas.
Yes, they are.
Seems to be enchanted with paper and scribbles.
Talismans.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Okay.
What if we just break the floor in from above?
She'll kind of open her eyes. That is an option. The ceilings are pretty high and we can expect, but it's a wooden building.
That sounds like a plan.
That room isn't outside from above, is it?
Nope.
Good.
I'm
assuming that's Fennel talking to himself there.
Yeah.
Did she say the ceilings are pretty high?
Yeah, because
she
it's
said?
like a big 2-story building. The ceilings, like throughout the whole building, have been pretty high.
Yeah. Yeah, but the boss's room is not on the ceiling. It's like in another room, so we don't need to wander outside.
That sounds like a plan, and I don't think y'all want to take any more blasts from the door. So let's head upstairs and see if we can break our way in through the roof.
Oh,
What do
my
y'all
eyes
think?
are plenty done with the burning.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Gonna just put you
I'm quite
back
ready to
up.
smash some ceilings.
I would prefer not die to talismans.
That track.
Would be pretty unideal.
Aw.
Unless the roof is also the ceiling is also in count.
I did want to
Oh,
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
check out, maybe see if I can do like an Arcana check on those
Oh, absolutely.
talismans.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You're the wizard. Do it. And no, yeah. Actually, your order of the scribes. Do it with advantage. If anyone would know paper, it's you. Holy shit.
It's because we're upstairs.
Yeah, the
Fuck
good
off.
rolls upstairs.
Yeah, but the boss fight's downstairs, motherfuckers.
Oh, fuck.
Time to abuse elevation.
Abuse elevation. Sure.
We have the high ground.
The higher we
It's
up, the
over,
higher
Anakin.
rolls.
I have the high ground. You will, as you look on, I will grant you, you'll be able to, like, slowly, like, over the course of a bit of time, see the different spells that are enchanted on this door. You'll see these talismans which eventually function as spell scrolls, hidden away with a minor illusion scroll, and you, like, have to make several checks, like intelligence checks, to, like, investigate and peer through, but you're able to do that. And you're able to see a minor illusion. You're able to see command. You're able to see shatter, fireball, a shield, silence. This door, if it could somehow be disenchanted and, like, all these spells deactivated, is effectively a spell book that you could take and learn, like, copy down into your own book. But, like, there are...
Thank God we didn't hit that door more if there was a fireball. Dear
Yeah.
God.
Yes.
Can we take the door off its hinges and just hit the boss with it?
If you have time to unhinge the door, yes. You believe that it would be possible to perhaps from the other side deactivate the wall, but the doors, but and from there you would gain a lot of what are effectively spell scrolls. Using those, you can either add to your spell book or one-time use it and lose it. But no spell slot. Burnt.
That door alone must be worth thousands.
That is something that comes to your mind as you examine the door.
And somebody really does not want us in there.
Exactly.
That only makes me want to get in there more.
Hell yeah!
Chaos.
Alright.
Chaos.
All right.
So-
Well, I'll sort of relay this information and just say, yeah, be very careful of that door, as you obviously know.
I just had a thought. My muffin is tiny. Could it fit
Yes.
under the door?
How much
Is it that
space is
tiny?
there typically underneath a door?
Depends on the door.
Yeah, it depends on the door. There's a good
It
good
varies
feeling
in
to
my
Let
it.
me
own
check
house.
my door right now.
It varies in my own house.
I'm gonna say this is a well-built, floor-to-ceiling, like, padded, like, it would be sound dampening even if it wasn't magically silenced door.
Okay, so no sneaky owl muffin. Got it.
What about,
No.
though, the keyhole? If there is one.
There is,
No way through the keyhole.
but it is an incredibly, like, I'll say, in addition to the Arcana check, you'll just be able to tell, like, oh yeah, this is some, like, exquisitely crafted key. Like, this is, like, the size of a modern day key. Like, these are tiny. This isn't like some medieval fantasy, like, lock and it's a fucking, like, tiny little key thingy. And a muffin would not fit.
Is this door better than all the other doors in the inn?
Far and
putting-
away, yes.
Oh, Oh no, we're pulling a critical roll. The door is our main enemy.
You're not slipping a
Alright,
piece
well,
of
I've
paper
got
underneath
us
the
a
door
way
to
to
get
get.
the key.
I've got a way to get us down there once we smash open a hole.
Alright.
As you make your way up here,
I'm not hitting
You'll-
that door
Yasu
anymore.
will suggest that we steal the door.
I'm pretty
Chaos
sure
gremlin
Midna would
energy.
suggest too.
Yeah, definitely. I very much am interested in those talismans.
Like, fuck. Yeah, that's the party loot. Like, whatever he has there, but also door.
Oh, magical
Alright,
door.
We find out what the hell's going in that room first, then we can steal the door.
I love how this has become part of the loot. Okay.
Sounds
Then
good
I'll let
to
you
me.
steal the door.
Alright,
Uh,
so
Where'd that lady go? She's gone. Oh no.
oh, right. I
Wait,
forgot
is she
to
actually?
copy her.
Oh.
There she is. You will look at Lady. She sort of moves up and say, well, the best way forward, I think, would be up through here. I think this is the far eastern room. And they will walk down, and Dream, you will see that they will walk directly into the largest room. The room where you and Ken were sleeping.
Well, shit.
Muffin.
Man.
I was looking forward to this room. It's such a
It was
nice
pretty
room.
comfy while it lasted.
It was.
We've got other deluxe rooms, I'm sure. Why would you want to stay here anyway after all this?
I don't think I do.
The bed was comfy.
And we can find another place for a comfy bed.
alright.
Maybe
you can
one
take
even
the
more
bed with
comfier.
you.
Yeah, there we go. We won't damage the bed. You got a bag of holding here?
No, not yet.
Well, have fun
I'm
carrying
working
that
on
thing.
that.
He looks extremely
Suddenly,
annoyed.
ghost bed.
Uh,
Don't worry, little buddy. We'll work out something. For now, we got answers to find.
Did you grab your muffin that was left behind?
Oh. I don't know where
Anya
Muffin is.
will.
Your muffin's over here.
Oh, so we're actually breaking into the room with the bed, not this room. Sorry, breaking
Oh, wait,
down.
no,
Muffin.
it's actually. Wait, shit, no, it is. Sorry, I was wrong. It is this one, I believe.
This was
Your
Okay.
room.
Yeah, this is where the others were.
alright, so we're directly above that door now.
Meryl.
Fennel, you would know probably. And Anya would also say, yes, you should be.
Alright. I'm gonna take a step south.
Hold up. These are the stairs where we came up, so this would be the... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this would be it.
I'm gonna take it a step south, so I'm just a little bit beyond where the door would be. And I'm going to pull what appears to be a very large ice cream scoop off my back
Comically
Oh,
large
boy.
spoon.
and just smash the floor.
Before
Is
we
this
start
a
smashing the
fucking
floor,
ice cream scoop?
Comically
Let's-
large ice cream scoop.
let's move the table and shit out of the way.
You guys are definitely able to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't display it though, but yeah, let's just say you did. We did. Now I shall pull out my longsword and yeah, start just smashing that ground.
So, you all want to break the door, right? Right.
Floor.
Yeah.
Floor.
The floor.
Floor.
So,
Oh, actually, should have checked if it was booby trapped first. Oh well, too late now. We're all
I-
smashing it.
want you to make me an athletics check. And between the group of all of you doing whatever you will, you would need to beat a 40, like collectively, over the course of several rounds. So what we're gonna do is this. You guys, we're gonna quote unquote begin combat, not really. But everybody's gonna make an attack roll and an athletics check or some whatever roll they want to make to break the floor. And your goal collectively as a group will be to hit a 40 combined. If you do not make it within the first round, quote unquote, the boss will know, oh hey, something's happening on the ceiling, and will have a round to prepare themselves. That's how this is gonna work.
Yasu is just going to spam Eldritch Blast at the floor.
All right,
Should we all step back for that?
cool. So Yasu, give me an Eldritch Blast. This is your quote unquote turn. And we'll just go by the attack damage. Give me the damage for you.
Yeah, I don't think you need to roll to hit a floor.
Yeah. Actually,
I don't know, the floor might
instead
dodge.
The floor might dodge.
So that is 8 minus 40, 32 collectively. Who's attacking next?
Eh.
I already got the scoop out.
Oh,
Give
I've got
me-
to select. I need to select a target in order to use my longsword.
Well,
No, you don't. You can just swing it. You don't. You
It's
shouldn't
asking
need
me
to.
for a target as I click on it. Hang on, let me try something else.
It's asking you for a target.
try using it from the character sheet.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
$23.
Oh, here we go. No, that's a standard roll. There we go, I got it worked out.
Even using it from the combat HUD shouldn't make it so you need a target. That's weird.
Yep, using it
What
from the
did you
combat
do?
HUD. I'm pressing it and it says 0 out of 1 target.
Yeah, that is weird. It says that too on my end.
Mm.
Just use it from the character sheet, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't know what's causing it.
Ah,
to
that's a
bug
new
out
update,
like
I
that.
guess. It's not a bug, that's an update. It didn't used to do that.
Fringe. All right.
I guess
so that
it's
is
it automatically targets stuff now. So that for the
8 plus 15 plus
the things that we had
12.
where it would like do the animations.
Is anyone else doing something to try and break through?
Anything I could do would be potentially very dangerous to everyone else, so I'm gonna not.
I'm going
Cast
to have
Fireball on your feet.
you will just see the floor will suddenly begin to creak a little bit. And Keen will suddenly say,
Well, I guess.
and then we'll head over and we'll just begin jumping up and down to try and like stomp the ground.
I guess I could do that.
And I'll give him an athletics check.
Yasu finds it adorable.
Oh my fucking god.
Jumping with extreme force.
He's using his wings to fly downward to make the jump stronger.
Kin the fucking MVP.
Dude, for real.
He'll just
Fucking RKOing it.
and with that third jump, you will just see like the floor will, with all the blunt trauma that was here, and that final tiny, like, little itty bitty baby dragon grunt. You will see all of you guys will feel the floor underneath your feet will crash down, and you will all fall into this room.
Ah, there's double of us.
Hey,
Can I roll to stick the landing?
sure. Give me an acrobatic. All of you, give me an acrobatics check as you all fall.
I was
Truly, the whole floor comes out,
before-
collapses.
Before that, I was gonna ask, how far are we falling?
Like about
Ooh.
20 feet. Roughly?
Okay.
20 feet? Because I was gonna say, like, because I can just do feather fall.
If you want to do that, you can.
Oh, I did. Sorry, I
Yeah.
did it. It's not acrobatics.
I was just gonna do feather fall.
Athletics works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a
Feather
minute.
fall might be nice, he says for no reason.
All right, then
Hold on, what did
nobody. Sorry.
What did I just roll?
A acrobatics. You did great. You rolled a nat 20.
You rolled a 23.
And why is it saying sadness? Or is that
Oh,
just the fault?
Sadness Chan makes fun of you for rolling a natural 20 or a natural
Oh, I
1.
thought it was. Oh, so it's both. Okay.
Yes.
I got confused there. All right.
Both. And as you step through, you will see a very, very surprised man taken very much off guard, looking up. That's not his art. That's for sure not his art. That's not supposed to be his art. I'm refreshing this page. I shouldn't have refreshed the page. I'm gonna regret
That's an
refreshing the
elf.
page. Yeah. That's not what he looks like. That's not
that the
what I see.
Is that the
Boss, you
spider
got-
from Lost Mines?
Yeah,
That's just
good.
a regular drow.
that's not what the fuck he's supposed to look like. I mean, yes, he is humanoid, but that's not what he's supposed to fucking look like. I'm not trying to talk because it makes me so angry.
It would not be a VTuber stream without scuff.
I'm gonna fucking commit Sudoku. Prototype token. Assign token. Okay. Okay. Does this work now? No, the fuck it does not. Does this work now? Yay! The boss looks like the boss.
Yay!
You will see a man looking up to you in like a very ceremonial type of garb and a staff, and looking around the whole area. There, the wall is just, the walls are just covered inch to inch with different talismans, all marked with different types of contingencies and defenses, and you will see the crazed look of a man who is absolutely paranoid.
All right, boss. We got a few questions.
And as
Yasu blinks a tiny bit looking at the talismans. What the fuck, man?
What the they are all repeats of the ones you've seen on the door. Like most of them are, a lot of them are concentrated on the door, so there is no duplicates. So, haha, don't worry. But you will see. He looks at you. What? This is. And you will see Anya pulling out the knife in her hand will shift her form a bit. And put on her hair sort of changes color a little bit, and she pulls a mask out from her coat. Holding the knife up to you and say, now, this one. I have been waiting for this. And this will be a fight. And I think we are almost at the 3-hour mark. I'm probably gonna call it here.
I am not
Smiley.
against overtime. For the record.
How about the rest of you guys? How are y'all feeling?
I'm good to keep going.
Pretty good to keep going.
You're the only one who wants to stop, TM.
I mean, if you're only tired of that, like, that's totally cool as well.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not. I have the fight ready. Don't get me wrong. I can fucking do it. Just eepy. But
Feeling a
also,
bit
I want
eepy?
I want to run it, but also eepy. But I also want to run it, but also eepy.
EP.
Hey, let's see if we
Yes.
can roll a persuasion check and see if we can get you to keep going.
Yeah. Fuck you. Okay, here we fucking go. Everybody roll initiative, you goddamn cunts.
I sense by the way you said
Oh.
yeah, this is not the first time you've heard that.
Yes.
Oh, man, and I thought I was being original.
Roll me your initiative rolls.
Yeah, there we go. Something tells me it might have been better waiting till next week. We might have got better rolls. Because we're downstairs now.
Yeah, we're downstairs
Punishment.
again. Who has karmic dice turned on?
Dream, you are up first.
I
You are in
turned
this-
that on my bad.
You see this man. Keen is here, and he's like raising up his staff as if he's gonna cast a spell, starting like literally next to her.
Man.
Actually- Give me no, you of all people. What am I
Me?
doing? Give me a religion check.
Oh my god.
But we already
Better than last
established
time.
that Dream has never been into a church.
It's okay. I did better this time. I just forgot last time.
You for gore.
He
Or-
looks at you with you in particular, and you and the masked woman in particular with extreme disdain.
Oof,
And he will say,
He's a racist.
basically.
demons, all of you.
Kind of rude.
Very much so. And that's you get the vibe that racist.
I'm a
But, yeah.
corpse, thank you. Not a
I'm-
demon.
I am no demon.
I'm
It
a
is your turn.
cactus.
You're free to do whatever you wish.
I'm the one actually who looks like a normal person right now.
Yes.
Can I
you
just
are.
straight up attack him?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah. You can try and talk. You can try and attack, but that's the vibe.
I think I'm just gonna attack him. So if I wanted to like attack him with my short sword, then
You would have
What
to
would I
get
do?
up next to him. So you
Oh, okay.
move your token closer to him,
hello.
5 feet, and
Like,
you can.
Wait, is that okay? Like where I am now, or do I have to move on
Yeah.
the same tile as him?
You're good.
Okay.
You're good. Adjacent to them, not on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am next to them. Or it looks
Yes.
like I'm
Yeah,
next to them. Okay. Sorry, wait. I'm kind of confused. What's
No,
happening?
you're good where you are.
Okay. And then if I want to attack my short sword, then do I do the same thing where I click on it so it goes to like the chat and then do
Yes.
attack and stuff? Okay. Cool.
You're doing wonderful. Don't worry about it. You're good.
All right. Then do I also roll damage?
With
Or-
a 13, let me check his AC because it might not be.
His AC is -7. He takes extra damage.
You will see that he holds up his finger and a sudden, like, gleam of magical armor sort of protects his shoulder where your sword comes down. And he will say, "Your blade will not touch me, demon." As his mage armor is active. That is the one thing that he always keeps on him.
Mage armor?
Mage armor.
Oh,
It
does anybody have any
increases-
insight into this
Sorry?
kind of thing? I said,
It is
I
a
was just
spell.
asking, does anybody know about this? Okay.
It is a spell that offers a flat bonus to armor class.
Ah, okay.
But yeah. That is your action. Do you have a bonus action in mind?
Can I move back again so I'm not standing right next to him?
You can, but I will say that if you move back, you will provoke something called an opportunity attack. Meaning
Oh,
they
like
will have
him
a
attacking
chance
me?
to hit you. Yes, as you are walking away.
Okay,
you
I'll stay
have-
here then.
If you have
Okay.
a second short sword, you can hit him with it.
As a
Oh,
bonus
really?
action as well.
Yeah,
if you
can
have
Oh.
two.
you can
Okay.
dual wield short swords and then hit him with an offhand attack.
Okay, so how do I hit him with the offhand attack?
Just roll again.
Do you
Okay.
have a second short sword?
Yeah, I have two.
Okay, yeah.
They do.
Then just natural 20.
You kins. Oh my fucking god. Roll damage, and this time instead of clicking normal, click crit.
Smacking this
It is-
guy.
It will
So
do,
that is 13
10.
points.
Is just 10 because it's an offhand. It doesn't add the.
All right. That is 10 points of damage. As this happens, you will see Keen will, his eyes will once again glow, and he will use his reaction on your crit and just say, "They are not a demon." And
Thank
you will see they will add their fire damage to your roll as your blade glows with a golden fire as it comes down, dealing an additional 7. And you... yeah, you deal 17 points of damage with that strike.
Excellent.
And he takes that. You will see that, like, it pierces through his armor, but he does, in fact, bleed. He is very much mortal, and he looks scared and angry at this whole situation.
I feel kind of bad now.
San, as he says, No, you will not. I have come too far. And San, it is your turn.
Before you take your turn, I've noticed that the lady in the middle is not on the round board.
Oh, you are absolutely
Initiative.
correct. You're so smart. You're absolutely so intelligent. Let me add her to the roll board and make sure she's got her fucking stats in like a good person.
You're really salty about carrying on another half
I'm-
hour.
Oh my fucking god.
You added in a bunch of generic NPCs.
Alright.
They have the same initiative as Dream.
Oh god, the Lego men have risen from the dead.
Yep, that they have.
This is what we get for carrying on. Now we've got a whole army to fight.
I'm just gonna 11.
What did
That's where she is. She's the generic NPC.
She's got an 18.
Oh, did she roll an 18?
Yeah, she rolled an 18.
Well,
Right under the train.
oh shit, you right. I'm gonna fucking kill this girl. Kill this NPC then.
Oh,
And remove this one. Okay, cool. In that case, she's just gonna fucking try and do your goddamn stabby do. Let me try and. Why is her inventory fucking stupid? Goddamn.
because there weren't enough potassium.
There we go. she's gonna just burr, yoink, and an 11 will miss. Ouch. That is their turn. San, it is your turn.
You must construct additional pylons.
San?
Sorry,
Good.
yeah. I was muted. I know I asked this question last session, but have I cooked with these weapons before?
I'm gonna say for the purpose of right here, not recently, no.
Okay, so I can't use those shenanigans. So I'm going to run up to this man and whack him with a giant ice cream scoop,
Go for it.
because he seems to be the source of our current issue.
Mhm.
And 17.
On 11, that will hit.
Again with the ice cream scoop. Yasu shouts, utterly confused.
13. Just kind of doing an overhand smash.
They will use a. You know, it's straight up. Yeah, they don't like that they're getting hit here. They're gonna hold up their hand again and say, "Enough!" and will burn their arcane ward, reducing the damage by in its entirety, making it so that it can't use this right now. And that blue aura around him will vanish before he. Let's see, what would he do? 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 Let me see. Oh, that is not what he would do.
They have consumed soap.
So,
They ate the soup. Yep.
all right. Well, oh, I see what I did wrong. I forgot to save that. Whoops. Let me I was like, no, that's too high. Yes.
You
it
moved them
is.
onto the token of Sofia.
I realize, but I'm trying to fix something with the tokens so that they don't fucking kill you guys immediately.
Oh. What did
Oh.
you do?
Why can't I fix
You
this?
done goofed, didn't you?
It doesn't let me change it. That's so fucking weird. Okay. I mean, it would have been like here. Alright, I need everybody to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Constitution. As this happens,
Oh mo.
You
Damn.
all will.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
These rolls are kind of horrendous.
We're downstairs.
Yeah.
Hey, Midna, you got it. Midna, you will take 0 damage. The rest of you will see and not be affected by this. The rest of you,
my bird.
oh yeah, will take
Do the
the
dragon
damage
roll too?
here, which it says 8d8. It shouldn't be. It should be 4d8. Don't panic yet.
TPK.
Panicking.
All of you will be pushed 10 feet back. And also let me roll for the lady here.
What are you casting?
Force blast.
Force blast.
It is.
No,
Whoops.
we are dealing with the Jedi.
Oh.
Yes. 13. Yeah, maybe. So 8. Oh my god. Yasu is at 1 HP.
Oh my god.
All of you who get blasted away 10 feet will be blasted away 10 feet here through. Actually, I haven't rolled for.
I've never even heard of that spell.
It's not a spell; it's an ability.
I just
Ability.
wanted to point out, Steadfast Guardian, I can't be moved by spells or knocked prone
Oh,
or
wait.
attacks.
shit. Okay.
Because they are a cactus.
Shit.
Roots
Then
just
we fuck it. We ball. Oh god.
Now they are in space.
Fuck it. We ball. And let me roll for the 2 NPCs here. Let's have them make a Constitution saving throw. If I can find it somewhere over the rainbow. Keen fails. Miss Lady also fails. They will all take the 16. And Dream, I believe you also failed, right? Correct?
Yes, I got a 4.
Haha, smile. This is when you realize you need a healer. And everybody gets blasted away 10 feet. And you will see that the door actually stays fast. It holds fast here. But the wall gets blasted out, and Yasu, you will suddenly find yourself in the bathhouse with the tub there. Yes.
How much damage did I take? I'm sorry. It was.
You've passed, so it will be 8.
This is a great pain.
Yes.
And then. Burb.
Burb. If they survive, they take 8. If they don't, they take 16.
Burb rolled a 14.
That isn't enough. They take 16.
Well, Burb's gone.
Then Burb goes, oh no! And they disappear in a cloud of magic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the muffin is also dead.
Yeah, Muffin immediately would have died. Okay.
Yeah, he
Very sad.
don't vanish though. He just becomes an inanimate muffin. So he's like paste on the wall.
Yeah. But Midna, it is your turn.
Hold up. You haven't done Fennel's health and everything.
Oh right, Fennel, did
You
you
can do
pass?
your own health.
Yeah, you right click the numbers and hit apply damage.
Okay, and move myself. 16, right?
Yes. If you failed, yes.
I did. And knock back. Now.
All right. Shit.
Oh, right. She will also be knocked back.
So I am going to
We just lost Sofia.
oh
Hey, back.
oops.
What you doing, wizard?
I'm gonna cast Maximilian's Earth and Grass.
Discord is a well-made program.
All
Well, made
right.
Skype.
As an action, you...
Better.
Jesus fucking Christ, that is a lot. They made you make a strength saving throw?
Yep.
Oh boy. I'm not sure
So
if you know
this-
this, but this man is modeled after a wizard.
Yes.
Wizard not be strong. What the fuck do you want? You...
So out of all the rubble he just created from the spell, it all like coalesces together and forms this big dragon's claw.
Beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you for taking advantage and showing everybody that this man has a 9 in strength.
So he takes 13 damage. I think that rolled right.
Yes.
And he is now restrained, I think.
Yes, he is. Restrained for a wizard. Sucks. Somatic
Whoops.
components.
Oof.
Okay.
Wait, did that roll right? 2d6 oh no, it rolled 2d6 twice.
Oh.
So yeah, it would have done 4 damage.
So
And then-
you choose an action.
Yeah.
You must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, takes 2d6 and is restrained. As an action, you cause a hand to crush the restrained target. Must make a strength saving throw. To break out,
Yeah,
they
so-
must make. Okay. All right.
That's
so
weird
you
that
just-
it rolled the damage twice.
All right. Well,
It's like I
it is restrained, so we're gonna take the 6, the 9 bludgeoning, I guess, the 4 and 5, because it's restrained. So
Weird.
he's going to take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you see he suddenly gets this dragon hand grabs onto them. They are not happy with everything that's happening right now. Sophie.
So while I'm on my ass in a lot of pain, I have a vital question for you, beep boop.
Go ahead.
How is the lighting here? Is it full good lighting, or dim light?
I would say that there was a candle that was like lighting up the room. But the lighting is always like that was like providing like normal lighting, but that has since gone out. And the lighting from the fucking bathhouse here is like was always meant to be mood lighting, so it's not like super bright. I'd say it's pretty dim. I know what you're doing, and yes, it works. Sophie? Sophie.
They're probably typing
Okay,
up something.
in that case Yasu gets up and snarls out in pain. As shadows around the room move to her hand as she forms a copy of her Naginata and then just goes to try to impale the wizard.
Oh boy, let's see it. Murder, murder. Let's go.
Red rum. Red
And-
rum.
2d8 weapon is not bad at all, actually. Holy shit. I
And they're
forgot how-
restrained, so attack rolls have advantage.
And
No?
it's dark, so it's advantage anyway, so it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah,
But
okay.
both help.
Double advantage.
That's not something I'm not putting that evil in my games. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I wish to imply some danger.
Maybe, I don't know, like a +1 or 2 bonus. I don't know.
I
make an
mean,
attack.
double advantage
Oh.
would be more danger for you.
What you can do, yeah, just make an attack roll with the Naginata. That is a 14, make a
Shadow
17.
Wizard money game.
And that, what happened to all of your cantrips?
They are still here.
Okay. I trust you. Well, a 17 will hit. Roll damage.
I'm glad someone does. Because I don't trust myself.
Oh, also, I guess the facade of the regular elven woman would have faded as Midnalynn focuses her magic to cast a proper leveled spell.
Also, which damage am I rolling, the Shadow Blade one or the Naginata one?
The Shadow Blade, 2d8. You will see this blade like cuts through his armor effortlessly, and no, monsters, all of you, and just like her, all sides. That is your turn, Fennel.
Okay. I'm just gonna power through the pain. Step up here and someone call for
You
a
do
healer.
also have lay on hands if you wish to use that. And I will let you know that.
Oh wait, lay on hands. Well,
Heal
Yeah.
people by touching them.
yeah,
Paladin
that's what I.
thing.
Yeah, which is cure wounds, which I was.
Not
saying.
the same
Yeah.
thing as Cure Wounds.
Not
the
the
same
same
thing.
thing.
Lay on hands
Lay
is
on-
like a pool of health you can distribute as you see fit.
Yeah, it's a
I will
separate thing.
post. I will not make you consume the uses, but this is what it does.
I didn't see lay on hands in my list.
It is
In
a
your
class
features.
feature, not a spell.
Yeah, not a spell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
It is,
It takes an action.
yes, but you
Yeah.
can give someone up to 15, a minimum of 1, or up to 15 health. And you'll
Really?
have a pool of 15 hit points.
You can also
Yeah.
cure diseases or poison.
Typically, I've seen it used to stabilize down people with like 1 HP. Boop, you're good.
How much health would you like to give Yasu?
Considering that attack did a whole 16.
That is the big attack, though. They have to wait for it
Yeah.
to recharge.
And I do have other means to heal as well, so. Wait, how
I'm
does this
also
recharge
at
as
1
well?
horsepower.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what? Ha ha ha.
God damn it.
Alright, give you the full 15.
Fucking horsepower.
I'm also at 1 horsepower.
How do I Or is that you were doing?
So I would do that, but if you're giving the 15, I will just
Yeah.
plus 1, 5, back up to full. You
And
will
I
see,
still
like,
have-
you will see Yasu, like, on the brink of death, and all suddenly, like, all of the wounds will close up in a surge of radiant, beautiful energy.
Have sparkled her back to full health.
Fabulous!
And I still-
Anyway, go for it.
Still have a bonus action.
Huh. Thank you.
You do.
I'm gonna target my tree. I was gonna say tree friend, cactus friend. Give him a shield.
Shield of Faith. That's big.
Oh, that's a big
When
one.
they're gaming, Mr. Cactus now has an armor class of 17.
Actually, one of my racial things, it's +1 AC when I'm not wearing heavy armor. I don't know if that's applied or not. It's either 17 or 18.
You are wearing a chain shirt.
Which is not heavy armor.
Oh, it's medium armor. No, it is not. Then it should be 18.
Alrighty.
Natural armor. Then their natural armor will be.
Oops.
16. There you go. Cool.
Thanks, cousin.
And
Dream,
I
it is
shall
now
move
your
into-
turn. Also, I totally fucking forgot. Your dragon also takes a turn after you, regardless of what you say or do. So I'm
Okay.
gonna. I forgot that I have to control him after your turn, even if you don't give me a command.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna say that at one point he did a bitey.
I don't know if it can do
And-
that.
Is that?
I think it only takes the dodge action if it's not commanded.
Oh. Actually, yeah, that sounds right. Never mind. Wait. No, the dodge wouldn't have done anything. It's a con save.
Wait, sorry. So what does that
Yeah,
mean?
only takes
Uh,
dodge action unless you take a bonus action
You
on your turn.
can use your main action to attack. You can use your action to attack. You can cast a spell. You do also have.
Wait,
your
but sorry, what
own-
does this have to do with Keen and another action
Oh.
or something? Sorry.
So if you use your bonus action, which you have a main action, a bonus
Yeah.
action, and a bonus action and a reaction per turn, you can
Mhm.
command Keen specifically to do something.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can command them to attack or do something else.
If I like, was it like Keen has the infused strikes? Then that would be when I would get them to do it.
No, that's a reaction.
Oh, okay.
So that happens off of his turn.
Okay. Sorry. Also, I just blinded myself by accident. I think.
Blinded the Durgan.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Wait, help.
Press
It's
escape.
already undone.
Okay. Okay, can I attack the guy again then? My sword?
Yeah,
No, it's
absolutely.
Okay.
Hey.
I will also just do you a little favor.
Yeah?
You are a ranger,
Okay.
which means you have access to a very powerful spell called Hunter's Mark.
Oh, I forgot that I picked that one.
Don't worry, it's tradition for rangers to forget Hunter's Mark.
Okay. So I do
Hunt-
that one first and then I attack him with my sword? Or like would be
Yes.
casting the spell be my
Casting a spell is
Action.
a bonus action.
okay.
As
Casting
by
Hunter's Mark.
applying Hunter's Mark, it would make it so that every time you attack the target, and you can attack him twice per turn, after this, you can deal an extra d6 of damage.
And that applies to my next turn as well? Or
Yes.
just the action?
Until
Okay.
you break concentration. Yes.
Okay. Wait, sorry, so can I cast my Hunter's Mark now?
Yes.
Or okay. And I
I
just
will-
click the damage one or
No, you just mark him and then you add an extra d6 whenever you attack.
okay, how do I mark him?
I'm doing that for you right now.
Oh, okay, thank you.
There you go.
Alright, and then I can hit him with my sword because that was my bonus action, not my main action?
Yes.
That's right. Okay, cool.
Yeah. You would have to be a little bit closer to him, like
Oh, yeah,
actually, like next to them to hit.
Unless
I
you
keep
wanted to
forgetting.
shoot him if you had a bow.
I do have a bow, but I want to attack him with my sword.
Okay.
Hey, more power to you.
Okay, cool. And then I
Stabby,
can just do
stabby.
the attack and damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Attack with advantage because he's restrained.
Oh. Okay, sorry. I forgot to do the advantage part.
Just roll again with advantage. You got it.
Okay. Cool.
Ouch. Well,
Why was it worse with advantage?
Ooh.
sometimes it
Yeah,
just be that way. That is your turn. However, you have marked him, and that mark will stay on him for the next 10 rounds. It is very unlikely, however, that the combat goes on that long.
Okay. Good. I'm covered then.
You will see the generic NPC will do a little throwy of knifey, and that will hit. And sneak attack, I believe, for her is a 2d6. So I will add this to the damage. 4 plus 2d6. 7.
Meow.
Minus 8. Minus 7. Bonk. Bonk. She does the knifey throw, and she'll say, a cut for every scar. That will be San's turn.
All right. I'm kind of beaten up, so
You
I'm
are.
going to use second wind.
Smart.
Is that an action or a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Okay, bonus action, second wind. That is not the button I meant to push. Let's see, how much health does that restore again? Because there is a
1d10
cat
plus your level.
Yeah. 1d10 plus 3.
You can click the icon in your features tab, and it'll put it in chat, and you can roll it.
Yeah. It's not in my features tab.
It absolutely should be.
It
I
should
see
be.
it.
It is on D&D Beyond.
It'll show up in your combat HUD. It might be in one of the 3 features sections though.
Oh, wow.
That is fucking tragic.
It is. It is very, very tragic. Oh.
Oh,
Oops. Applied
I
twice.
accidentally gave it to you, so I'll just remove 4. My bad.
That's fine.
Stab him.
Oh, also this, yeah.
I'm
minus
going
4.
to... I'm gonna bonk him. I'm gonna bonk him again.
Go for bonk. I should also be clear that this wall no longer exists. Lol, lamau. And you'll just see another bedroom here. Go for bonk.
Yeah.
Ba-bong.
Yeah.
That will hit. Feel free to roll damage.
I think that was right.
Yep. You're using a two-handed, right?
Yeah, it's a big old two-handed scoop.
Then that'll be minus 14 health. As you bonk. Actually, no, his turn hasn't come back yet. He can't use that. He was gonna try and arcane ward it, but he hasn't. Damn it. Okay.
With
Sag.
advantage because he's prone, isn't he?
Restrained.
Oh
Restrained.
yeah, that's right. So
Check and see if he crit.
it could be a crit. Yeah, it could be a crit.
Also, I just want to point out whatever that little circle is on Sofia is like right on their eyes, and it
I
just makes
see
me
it
giggle.
Sophia has them googlies.
Some googlies. And I'm going to Action Surge and hit him again.
Oh my
If I can
god.
do
It's
that.
my special power.
It's my specialize.
My brand.
The special power intense stare.
There's the crit.
Motherfucker. God damn. And guess who got the reaction back?
No one.
It's still my
Dragon.
turn.
Okay.
Oh, the
Oh, okay.
dragon.
Oh, I thought you were saying he did, but yeah, there you go.
The dragon got the reaction back. And
Yeah,
he's
okay.
gonna
Okay.
min-max that.
Oh.
That is underwhelming.
It
Why
is
is
very
But
much.
Dream, your dragon boy can use a reaction to. So I will sort of do this for you now, just because you're new. But over time, I'll slowly stop. Your dragon has a reaction where they can add damage to any attack they see within 30 feet, and they can do that once per round of combat. So, and it refreshes when it gets to your turn. Typically, the best time to use that would be after a crit, because when somebody crits, they roll damage dice twice. So when your dragon boy adds damage to it, they would add the damage
twice?
2 times instead of just once.
Ah, okay.
So, during like your early game stuff, I'll try and keep an eye out for it and call it for you. But over time, I will sort of slowly wean you off of that.
Sorry, I do have one more question though. So like, how do I know like when we start a new round or something, like when that would become available again? Then?
So, if you look at the crossed swords and you right-click it,
also right click it. Nothing's happening.
click the crossed sword.
The one that's
Crossroads
No,
on the
the
top.
top
oh,
right
the
corner.
combat encounters one. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Right-click that.
Yeah.
You will see the turn tracker,
Okay.
whose turn it is, where they are in the initiative order, and what round it is.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So I'm the first person in the round. So
Yes.
okay. Cool.
Then you'll see Sans, and when it gets back to your turn,
It'll
your
be round
dragon,
3.
it'll
Will
be
have their
round
spell
3,
back?
and your dragon will have their spell back. Yes.
Okay. Cool.
So since I rolled
sol-
a crit,
You,
will
Get
and
my dragon to do the thing.
your dragon will
If you want.
suddenly eyes bright and will give them more fire damage. Please roll
All right.
2d6. So that is 2
What
of
do I
the
do?
square dice.
Oh.
You add another 8 to that, dealing a total of 20 damage in that hit. Holy shit. This one round was devastating. Jesus. The wizard is looking badly hurt here. And he will turn and see 3 problems in front of him. And we're gonna see if we can't make them go away.
oh no.
The first problem is the man who just bonked him within an inch of his life.
Ow.
A melee arcane burst.
My
Oh.
everything.
Yeah, okay.
I think he is attacking at disadvantage because of the thing, so I will re-roll that and take the lower one. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Lucky bastard. You dodged a 25. Second attack on you because you're the scariest. Oh!
Oh,
You
Wait on who?
on Sanguaro. That could have been
Yeah, I
a
noticed you
fucking
called-
20. That could have been a
Could've.
20. Hey,
also I noticed you called me Sanguano earlier.
Sanguaro. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm the
Guaro.
batshit cactus.
Yeah. Midna, your dragon claw has saved Sans life. Mother of God. As they take 16 points of damage with that one hit. Going down. They are unconscious. Not dead. Unconscious. Bonk. Wait, no. Does a 16 hit you? No, a 20 hits you though. Yes. And that...
Yeah, but he rolled with disadvantage. It was a 13, wasn't it?
Yes.
So my
That was the
Still
first
like it.
attack, and then the second attack
Oh, okay.
was a 20.
Yes, he
Feels
has
like
3
I'm getting-
attacks. Because
All
he's
right.
an asshole.
Wow. What an asshole.
The last
no,
one...
Not me, not
He's
me,
an
not
asshole.
me.
Who's the biggest problem? I think the one who stabbed him with fucking liquid shadow blades, whatever the fuck your bullshit is.
Oh no.
Arnar.
Hi there.
It is at disadvantage. And a 12 barely hits you. You are in danger. Holy fuck.
Wow.
As you are also downed here.
Are you kidding me?
You are unconscious, not dead. You very much could be brought back up. However, I will tell you straight up, the wizard is also not doing well. Actually, let me also re-roll something here. Does he get it back? Yes. Smile. That is unfortunate. Okay. I might have designed this combat counter a little difficult. My bad. Midna, that is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use my action to crush him.
Yeah, that does it. Crush him. Jesus. He is
that's-
looking very, very bad after this. And he's low enough health where I am going to show everybody just how low their health is. Unless it doesn't want me to.
He's
Forbidden knowledge.
he still has to make a strength saving throw or take half damage from that.
Oh shit, you right. I just assumed it's a wizard with 9 strength. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Here, watch. A 13.
Just barely under.
Oh. Yeah, he takes the 8 and he is down very, very low. That's your action. Any bonus actions?
What can I do for a bonus action?
You can give somebody Dragon's Breath.
Yeah, I can do that.
Whomst would you like to breathe the fire?
I don't know if that's a great idea in such a close quarters, though.
Well, maybe, maybe not.
I don't
It
care
is
how small
also
the room is.
remarkably effective. And it
It
doesn't
is. It
have
does
to
a
be
lot
fire.
of damage.
I would like to add, we're in a wood building.
You can
valid
do
point.
cold,
Yeah, I
acid,
can-
cold, fire, lightning, or poison.
Yeah.
What'll it be?
I will give Fennel some poison breath.
You'll just like tap Fennel's shoulder, and Fennel, you'll suddenly feel like a mist sort of escape your mouth, and you see this like these like stench lines as poisonous venom seeps from your mouth. That
Alright.
is your turn. I will make a token marker to say, wait, is Dragon Breath a concentration? It is.
Is it? Oh.
Would you like to in that
bad
case?
idea then. No, I think I should keep him restrained.
Alright, I will refund your spell slot then.
I can do that myself, I think.
I've already done it.
Oh, okay then.
In that case, Sophia, it is your turn.
Yeah, I want to keep him restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Tragic.
Oh no.
Very
Why is
tragic.
it red?
Because that's a natural. That's a
No,
failure.
that's just a 3.
That's a
it's
failed death
saving
save.
throw, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's unconscious, actively dying.
That's
One failure. Fennel.
Okay. Fennel's getting annoyed seeing his friends drop after he's just healed them and shielded them.
I wouldn't call us friends.
Man, okay.
Yeah.
Look, it's
Companions.
I mean, we barely know each other. Right
Yeah.
now, so.
I don't know any of you guys by name. You got a point, but still, you're considered allies.
Are you
gonna
going to? Sorry. Go ahead. What are you doing?
I'm going to enchant myself with divine favor,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go for a smack with my sword. That's how that
Oh my
works, right?
God. Yes, that is how it works. Roll with advantage.
I just clicked advantage. Do I need to do that twice?
There you go.
Yeah. A dirty 20 will absolutely hit. Roll the versatile damage if you're two-handing it.
Ooh, I think I'm actually holding my shield as well.
Then normal damage.
Yeah.
I love the term dirty 20.
What does that mean?
Shut.
It means
it
you've
means it is a
gotten
20, but not a natural 20.
Ah,
And
okay.
I gotta roll the d4 as well.
Yes, you do.
I find it's more effective to smite rather than using divine favor.
Well, he can do both.
I was looking at Smiting Shine. I wasn't. Should have asked about that actually, but no, never mind.
Smite is a special action that only activates when you make it. That can only activate when you attack. However, it uses a spell slot. It isn't, however, a spell, which means you can cast a spell and smite.
Okay, I didn't recognize that. I thought these were all spells of mine.
No.
Alright, Divine Favor's not a spell.
No, Divine Favor
Then
is a spell. Divine
How neat.
Smite is not.
Okay.
So if you want to smite right now, you absolutely could.
But I was saying, like,
Yeah.
because divine smite also uses a spell, and it's just like using this, like, a lot of spells to use both.
At this point, okay. No, let's
Yeah,
go for the
it.
damage.
Go for it.
So roll damage.
Oh no, that's
No, not a steering smite.
So in your
Oh.
features tab, you will see Divine Smite. That's a different thing.
Yeah.
Fine sense. Channel. Wait, where is it? Oh,
Divine Smite.
that. Yes. Sorry, I know that. But it's
Ah,
when I'm
yes.
hit.
No,
No.
when you hit.
Well, when you hit. Oh,
Yeah.
my
Yep, so
mistake.
now
Don't worry.
you just burned a spell slot to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's all
And then
Yeah,
at
you
roll
mean no-
2d8.
Okay.
I will tell
Oh,
you
rolls.
right now. You. Okay, never mind. Go for it. Roll damage.
Roll 2d8. It's not giving me buttons to press, so I've got to do it manually. 2d8,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. You have this man
14.
very, very low. And you look at someone on the brink of death. And you will see, as he looks at all of you, and you will see the ghost sort of appear behind you, sort of staring down at this man. And you will all see him begin to shout and scream near death's door. She was a demon! She killed! She danced in that festival! You don't know! Dream, it is your turn.
I'm a little bit concerned right now, to be honest. But I see that he's weak, so I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna hit him again and hope that finishes them off. Who knows?
I was originally going to try to attempt to grab him and get questions out of him, but 2 of my comrades are down. So
I'm not sure he can be any more grabbed.
He's currently grabbed by
Grab him
a
again.
giant dirt dragon claw.
No, I mean, I grabbed my hands. Those aren't my hands.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
But yeah.
With advantage.
With advantage, yes.
Oh, I
Roll.
didn't do it with advantage.
Go ahead and do that again with advantage. That will hit. Roll damage, and afterward, when it says situational bonus, type in 1d6 from your hunter's mark. Or just roll 1d6 as well.
Roll a d6.
Oh, sorry, wait, so are that?
Yeah, just click
this is different.
So that is the damage of your weapon.
Okay.
Then you
And then
deal
this one
damage
is
from
the
spell-
hunter's mark.
Hunter's mark, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will tell you, with your hit, with your weapon, he was at 2 hit points. With your hunter's mark, he is at -3. So, how do you end this?
Me?
Yes, you got the final kill.
You get the final hit. Cheers.
I thought he was at -3 health though. Like,
-3, he's dead. 0, he's dying.
You get to describe how you kill him.
If you want to. If not, I can do it.
go crazy. I need to like learn first what kind of things I should be doing in this situation.
Well,
You don't even have to
I'll-
kill him if you don't want to. You could do non-lethal damage if you wanted
Do-
He
to.
was a
Okay,
little racist earlier. I think I would like to kill him.
That's fair.
Fair. He will. You go to kill him. Is it a clean kill or a dirty one? Or is it messy?
It's
Or
messy.
would you? Let me ask you. Does a part of you want to let loose in this moment?
A
Seeing
little
you
bit,
mention-
but the presence of the people
Worrying
around me makes
statement.
me a little bit hesitant to like, fully just commit to it, sort of.
Dream, I will ask you a question. Would you like? This is entirely your character choice here.
Yes.
In this moment, I will ask, would you like to have those moments be determined by a dice roll or entirely your choice?
Actually, I would like to do a dice roll for it.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, and we'll say, given the specific mention him calling you a demon, him mentioning the dancing in the festival. The DC is going to be a DC 16 wisdom saving throw.
Visible.
It is
Emoji oh ho ho ho.
Okay. In that case, I might still need the horror music after all. Let me see. Let me bring it back here.
Yasu and San just making honk shoe noises.
Honks. Yeah. I imagine that Fennel is getting them back up pretty quickly. But what dream goes through your mind, you don't have your family member. Keen is like blown away from you.
Oh my god, I forgot he was in the other room.
He's not in the room. The ghost fades away and disappears. But for a brief window of time, you stab him through the throat. It starts off as a very clean kill. It doesn't continue that way. As you begin to twist the blade in your hand and pull to the side, leaving half of his head dangling from the side of his neck, and then go to slash that piece of flesh holding his head in, and then stab the body again through the heart, and then again and again and again in a very rhythmic doom, 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 almost musical pattern. Everybody here, give me a perception check, please, or insight check. Would you kindly give me an insight check? Yes. Is Fennel the only person rolling?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Is everyone just falling asleep?
Oh, wait.
Well, I'm literally unconscious.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
right.
Right.
Right. Oh, right.
I'm knocked out.
Right,
Well,
the dead people.
I suppose it would make sense then, yeah. Then nobody notices.
I had my sound muted because I didn't want to hear that.
Okay. Oh, my bad. You're good. Oh, in that case, I'll cut it down a bit. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that would be an issue for you. I will keep that in mind for the future. Thank you. But Fennel, I imagine you burn your spell slots to heal the others?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are spent entirely. Everyone else comes up with, I'll just give one of these to each of you, and you will each
Enough
have
people have died today.
8 hit points.
What the hell just happened?
And Dream, you will be standing over this body with that rhythmic, brutalization before Keaton sort of notices and rushes over and like,
Hey, stop. Dream, stop. Hey,
And nobody was awake to see, but your eyes became a very beautiful but sinister, deep, blood red hue, while the music played on in your mind. Kin is just sort of holding you and shaking you and stops you from continuing, but as you do, you slowly come to and just see the dragon just like on its hind legs, just holding you, trying to get you to get a hold of yourself. And I think with this strange, brutal behavior, that is where we're going to end for tonight's session. We will see what happens next time, next week.
Oh my god, okay.
Yay.
Everyone remember what they want to do. I've certainly got questions. Well, no.
Cliffhangers.
I
I
guess
like
the
cliffhangers.
only thing I want to ask right now is, did I find anything odd about the brutality of that at all?
We will
Like,
have
not-
to do that
Not in
next
the
session.
not in the eyes. I mean, just in the motions.
Next
Yes,
Next
yes.
session. Next session. It is
Alright.
a very... I will say you would be able to tell that it is a very like rhythmic pattern, but beyond that, what I said, next
Yep.
session. You will have to determine if that means anything next week.
I got all I wanted to know. Next week, I'll remember
On
this
the
kid.
next episode.
Boop.
Yeah.
I may bug you sometime in the week about some questions, by the way.
Okay.
Good, good. So I hope you guys had fun. This was certainly a very interesting. I'm surprised by so much that ended up happening, but I'm very glad that nobody died.
Permanently, at least.
No, people go down in D&D. That
I know,
happens.
I know. Yeah, I know.
So Dream, going down to 0 hit points,
Yeah.
makes you go into a state called death saves, which means
Okay.
that you would roll a d20, and if you roll a 10 or higher, you become stabilized. You get closer to being stabilized, and if you roll a 9 or lower, you get closer to permanently dying.
Okay.
A natural 1 means that you fail that death save twice instead of once, and a natural 20 makes it so that instead of needing to roll 3 successes to be stabilized, you instead immediately get up with 1 hit point.
Okay.
And that one is very dangerous on death saves. Very,
Yes.
very dangerous.
And if
But
you're
it
attacked,
does also make it so that people can go unconscious and drop to 0 hit points without immediately dying, unless someone overkills them by an amount of damage that is greater than their total maximum hit points.
Okay.
So it's really hard to just instantly die in D&D. So
Okay.
things can get dicey, but only when you're rolling death saves is that truly like dangerous.
or at higher levels, where there's literally just a spell that kills you outright.
Well, that's if you have less than 100 health.
Yeah, it's called Power Word Kill.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, very
You just
straightforward,
die.
I suppose.
Power word cringe.
No, I'm
lich-
based, I swear.
For example, for Yasu to instant die, they would need to do 32 straight damage.
Yeah. Which,
On a single damage roll.
yeah, it's like even that is difficult for anybody to do like this. That was very difficult for this guy to do. And
Okay.
I knew you had like an off healer, so the odds of it happening were extremely low. So yeah. But you know, sometimes shit happens.
Yeah.
Sometimes
you get bad.
Yeah, I hope. But still, I hope you had fun. I hope you liked the little Easter eggs that I snuck in for you.
Very good this week.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes. I'm going to go dump you lovely people on somebody pretty cool. There was talk of cat girls earlier on this session, so I figured, hey, I'll dump you guys on another cat girl.
Yeah.
Please give Val all the love in the world. I ran for her once before, and she's an amazing person. Tell her she's poggers. Okay. But that's all I got. Bye-bye. Boop.
Take
Okay.
care.
Blech.